I have no idea where you're starting, but
His aura is literally purple and black, so it's like.
Where are you starting?
out by the house.
Either the mayor's house or at the Nexus. For me.
Ew.
What?
Mayor's
Which
house.
one?
The hobo house.
It's got 2 stories. It's
See y'all in there.
nice.
That doesn't
Got
make it
bunk
nice.
beds.
It's literally the hobo house.
What do you mean it's the hobo house?
Because that's where they stick all the hobos.
This wasn't made clear to me.
It's literally
If
they send all the people there who are like, yeah, I need a place to stay. Okay, well here, go stay here. That's why there's bunk beds in there, you know. That's why
Let's go sleep at Sin's house.
I know, that's what I've been doing. What do you think I've been doing?
Alright. Boop.
The fuck?
Bye.
Question is, do I climb the tree? Tree has collision. Never mind. I was gonna start out by the tree, but there's somebody sitting over there and I don't want to be awkward as fuck.
You have more maturity than I do.
Where the fuck am I?
Your bedroom?
I don't know. Sometimes I question it. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. Some of us don't have a couch in our bedroom.
I'm not on a couch. I'm on the bank teller's adjustable chair. That way I can... I'm playing a short character. I can swing her legs.
Nice. hitting me in the head with it. Can't believe you would do this to me.
After the
And I
last 2
put it
days,
in
what
my
do you
pocket.
expect?
Sorry. Julia,
What?
question, is the door open or closed?
The door is closed.
Okay, so
We
from
don't
the
sleep with the door
window-
open. We are 2 women of good luck. We're going to lock the fucking door. Okay, through the window.
Through the window. You're gonna
That's a
notice
counter.
a large... You're gonna notice a flash of light coming from Aether.
That direction. So through that window.
Yeah. Coming from the rest of
Okay.
the town, yeah.
Okay. And... Okay. Someone probably blew themselves up at the practice field again.
What makes you say
Someone
that?
kind of flashed the light out in... Practice field's that way, right? Or is that the Mage's Tower? Well, yeah, Mage's Tower and then the
Yes.
practice field. That's a fairly bright light,
All
too.
of Aether in that direction.
No, honestly, I would not be surprised going out there and finding out all of Aether's on fire. Is it on fire?
Man, I don't see any smoke or anything.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and I don't hear any screaming, so I think we're good.
That's also a good thing. I mean, Rayo got attacked by that. No, it wasn't Rayo. John got attacked by that tiger. There was a distinct lack of screaming. It's a very peculiar place.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, next
Yeah,
time we
no-
help
no
Sulfur.
screaming.
Okay, good.
And next time.
I'm just going to... How did we get roped into this one?
John?
Oh, that's right, the favor.
Yes.
Oh, and the one before that
The
was
favor
for
that
the
we
tower.
didn't need. I was that close to getting the information that
Well,
we
wasn't-
needed. And who does he go to?
Wasn't
He
it
goes
Kelly that...
calling for sulfur and making deals with Duran of all people. It's ridiculous. But it's over now. It's dealt with. We can put this behind us. We can move on to the next tasks.
Yeah, speaking of which, we've got the Archmage of Darkness. Got Califax.
Califax, the Archmage of... So...
What were we supposed to do for the Archmage?
I don't remember.
Archmage of Chaos, the
Yes.
short floaty guy. What were we supposed to do with
Archmage
him?
Seamus? Well,
Yes, Seamus.
specifically, Califax mentioned that he's a bit of a trickster, a troublemaker, delights in chaos, as his title would imply. So, I thought perhaps if I approach him and engage in a modicum of tomfoolery, maybe he might. To be honest, he also said that there's a good chance that if we bring it up to him, he may accept just because it'll likely throw some things into disarray, and that plays well into his design and
That's true.
works well out for him,
It's a win-win situation.
More or less, yes.
There would be a brief time of chaos hopefully brief.
A brief amount of tomfoolery could be fun, so long as the repercussions long term don't come to bite us in the ass.
Oh, Caliban?
Calbanda.
The other, magistrate. Calabanda.
Calbanda, the red
wondering.
dragon man.
Yes, is wandering around the forest, or the woods,
Oh,
amongst
lovely.
the trees.
As long as he isn't
Yeah,
being a
haven't seen
peeping Tom through the windows, I don't
him
really
in
mind
quite a
much.
while.
His island, I guess. I don't really know how that works.
I don't know.
I think technically that falls to Califax, actually. I suppose he takes a certain
now that
amount
he's
of
awake.
ownership. Yes, now that he's awake and is the magistrate again.
Breakfast?
Not a bad idea.
No, it's not. Hopefully this one won't get interrupted.
Hopefully we don't get suddenly whisked away to yet another place.
Yeah. Oh. I'd be glad if there's no whisking today.
Not grabbing your things. You know, just in case. We did sort of jinx it.
You did, that's right.
Yes, well. You technically did, but. Or I guess we did. Both. We both did.
Alright, I'll share responsibility.
No, honestly, after the past few days, a bit of tomfoolery does sound a bit nice.
It does. I agree. She's starting to get used to the light. How bright it is out here.
Oh. Yeah, it took me...
Took a couple weeks.
Yeah. A few weeks as well.
If only we had like a merchant.
So, understand, with these
That's right, right?
items,
Because of their high price,
That's
they
right,
also
okay.
expect you to have multiple people
yes, there we
backing you up. Because they want to make sure that the people are good for it, or if they're not, they can get enough people to, you know, get the money back from.
Oh, is he?
Like,
Okay, I usually saw them doing the red ball for the Becky people.
Of course, you could not.
Maybe they're doing that with
I
I
should do that. I just want to make sure that Julian is not taken by the fluff.
right.
This place really is beginning to get to me. Almost said good morning to Julian.
Julian. I swear it said my name, so I was confused.
No, not Julia, but Julian.
Alright. Because Julia is just not enough for him. He has to add more letters to his name.
Yes, ma'am.
Out with a bang.
I'm
No, just, wishing people a good morning. It's a presumptuous thing to do, but everyone does it here. So strange.
What? Wait, what? Hold on.
I don't know.
Perfect.
Anyways, grab things. I'll pay for it.
Hold on, I'm
Thank you.
going to check.
Much appreciated. I do
Thank
have
you for your business.
Bee buys things as well. I have an item here that I'm looking to sell, if you're interested.
Depends on the item.
Water?
Yeah.
From her web, she
What do you think I'm going to do? Drink ale?
gold. Still functional, apparently.
Ugh, not again.
Given to me earlier today. Would you have any...
One time.
thing?
Jeez.
Is it by
Very
chance
good
from
function.
Some kind of hoard or vault that I heard
Oh.
about?
I made the mistake.
Apparently so. It was given to me.
First getting here, evidently, if you go into the tavern, just ask for something to drink. They assume ale is what you want.
I have seen
Hmm.
golden heads. I know their price. Tell you what, without taking time to search through the list,
What else? Some
I'm willing to give you about
dried meat and bread and...
120 platinum for it.
That'll do then.
120 platinum.
Really
120
funny.
platinum, and that belt was 20,000 platinum, wasn't it?
What do you say?
Floating
Okay.
belt.
It was indeed.
No, I have your.
And would you
I
be
will
willing
say,
to...
out of character, that the big specials, the 20,000
No, you're good. I
platinum
Yeah, and they
items,
have
are
to-
designed to be
I do
purchased
have
by
to go check it
players.
on
So even if you groups of players, so even if you had the
Oh,
money,
yes.
I would insist on you bringing friends or. a
Granted
group.
has arms.
Yes.
No, that makes sense. 120 platinum of this.
And for a moment there, I thought it turned and had eyes.
How about 200?
I mean, with arms, I guess I would not be too
With
surprised.
steeps
And
instead
No
of
idea.
by the heads, and they're better for collectors. I could bump it up since it's platinum we're talking about. I would do 150, but that would be my maximum.
find someone to flirt with.
150. Consider it a deal.
Only I
Very
do
well,
have
if you
work,
would
then
put
I
it
can
down,
actually
I'll
have
get you your
time.
platinum.
Have fun, Grim.
Something wrong?
You saw that too.
So what?
Did you see that?
See what?
Thank you.
The light. There was a
Nice.
floating
Well,
light.
You might see me later for the
No.
other items.
It
But until
floated
then-
down and then...
Thank you.
I think you're seeing things.
Ah, good sir.
Or perhaps it's just another weird magic bullshit sort of
I
thing.
have a special item for you. It was
I get it.
marked here with a
It was
note.
peculiar, because I mean, it
There's a
wasn't
lot
like
of
a
floating lights.
dust in the
actually.
window, but...
We are close to the magistrate's tower and the
It
weird
is, and
humming
checks out a long
rocks.
Midnight black cloak with
Mm,
a
yes.
few stars like in them. Oh, this is the Mother's Shroud.
And,
Very.
after having found out where,
It was
large explosions may come from.
by the Archmage Ezra.
Mm.
Perhaps you have heard of her.
yes.
Oh, I did.
This cloak is
Just good to
attuned
know.
to any who possess
The whole,
dark magic and can
putting mana into
instantly
crystals
plot
is
wounds.
not generally a good idea, I
It
guess.
even forms the cloak to whatever the wielder
At least my
desires.
kind of
Very
crystals.
versatile and
I mean, I suppose I could have told
it
them
is,
that.
it
doesn't
provides
seem
access to dark
like a
magic
wise
set up.
idea.
I'll gather you all
in
when
the
I'm ready.
slightest.
and
Trying
I
to
would
mix
say,
oil and water.
I could let this go for 10,000
Yes.
platinum.
I do think we tried to stop him, but he just wanted to go all in.
I
don't
will
know.
be right back.
If
in
you
that
wish to talk
case,
about it, I
with
think I just saw
Okay.
him walk by the window.
got the money from.
That
Of
way.
course, sir, you have first picking.
Wow, I mean, I wouldn't want to discuss the,
Where's Brian?
nature of the crystal in
Welcome, sir.
broad daylight.
I don't know. Well, I mean, we wouldn't talk about it in broad daylight.
Of course, of
Mhm.
course. Would you like one?
Yes.
For 40 gold, it's yours.
Honestly, don't know what use of it would be.
Any particular binding color?
So it's
you
pretty
want?
clear that they don't work together. So
There is a certain conversion, but intent must be behind it, it would seem. You recall, well, not actually. No, you weren't there. I had a conversation with, Verdandi. Several
Take your
weeks
time,
back.
value customer.
It would seem that the cores seemed capable of absorbing the latent mana in the environment.
Well,
Repurposing it.
I guess that makes
and,
sense.
Converting it into, you know.
Mm-hmm. Similar to what we saw with the
What is happening over here?
collecting back at that little village we helped.
You're firing off some. You're firing off some something.
I reload my avatar. It's a thinking issue.
As I was about to say, any particular color of the binding you want? We have quite a selection to suit the major need.
Oh, please do tell.
I think someone's upstairs.
Maybe I drank too much yesterday and I was sleeping it off.
Blue it is.
I slept it off.
Oh. Haven't heard that voice in a while.
Have fun with it.
What are
You finished?
interested in?
Also,
You see, as her trident seemingly phases through the floor, but you as a portal mage would notice that all she did was open up a portal underneath it and let go.
Is it magical?
Okay.
Yep.
What does it do exactly?
Alright.
Well,
What would you be interested in? I have a weapon, I have knowledge, I have
I haven't seen any of the others. I could wander around for a while.
valuables.
See any of them.
What are you looking
All right.
And also be wise to
We usually have.
check the notice points. Oh, it's that handsome fellow. The
When it,
what was his name?
can I be honest?
I don't remember. Wait,
Arcane's
Theo,
secret
wasn't
is
it?
tempting, but I get the feeling that
Could've been.
you're
They were,
going to
I vaguely recall.
Went
his
to the,
name. Theo. Yes.
The fireplace.
Yes, the fireplace.
The polar fire.
Yes, with
I guess it would depend on the
I
secret.
think it is.
surprisingly descriptive.
Very polite.
This is one that will
Oh, happy seeing.
specifically concerns
You
enchant
could.
magic.
Could also check the notice.
Enchantments like charm or just.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Seems to be in a
Cat-
hurry.
See if there's a new bounty out for our friend.
As well as the Layla.
Actually,
Oh, goodness. there's,
reminds me. If you happen to see her, if she doesn't recognize you, just play along. She was acting odd last night.
Oh.
I was sitting and talking with Sin for a little while after we returned, and well, she suddenly appeared and walked up and started talking to us, and apparently she could not remember who we were. I don't know why. Rather odd. But, you know, if it means that she
Yeah.
doesn't remember us.
Well, true. Very true. Because the demon person, I think, is familiar with us.
Well, the demon
And
thing, I
whatever
know.
demons inside them. Hopefully. I mean, I had to get her in the first place somehow. But... Alright, note taken. Do not go to the Redwall Swamp. That just
Where do you see this?
starting at the end. The Lizard Menace.
Oh, well, good thing we have no reason to go to Redwall at the moment, anyways. Tried to perhaps speak with the Archmage of Nature, but I believe we already have his assistance in our matters. No real reason for us to reach out to him. At least not yet. Maybe more, trouble. For us than anything.
Alright. Unless you wanted to train animals. Everything over there is the same. The court wants to come and intimidate.
It's been up for a little
The
while.
farmers are doing their thing. This has been.
Last time I spoke to Halifax, he seemed rather annoyed at the prospect. Though apparently they may have cancelled.
You see those, don't you?
Yeah. You are, fuck off.
Alright. Oh, we know them. They were throwing up acid, I believe. Everywhere. Indiscriminately. Just the orcs yesterday and last night.
I recall. Going to say anything or introduce yourself?
Hello.
Hello. Well then. Doesn't seem to be anything of particular note.
No. Shall we go see if there's a crater in the practice field?
Good. I find Rayo there.
I'm just
If
being
anything.
helpful.
I can't find the others. Maybe a bit of fun to, you know.
Yes.
Why are we using
Miss
Oh, I was waiting to see if Ray would come running around the corner, because, you know, we get large-breasted women.
Oh.
His type.
How much were you wanting for it?
Whatever. Seems
And if we try to do that here,
strange
it's
thing with
very
him.
well possible
Some
that
of
we
them
could just banish
treat
him
him
back
like
if we
he was a
accidentally
child,
do
and others
that.
treat him.
Okay.
So he is
Could I would I be able to convince you to bring it down to maybe 50 gold?
I'm not gonna use a word to describe that.
It is good for a good cause,
Yeah.
after all. The Medics Guild can always use means to
As they say, if you don't have anything nice to say,
It's
sum it up as briefly as you can.
weird
make it
to
hurt
explain.
less.
Does she make your heart go to thump thump?
Yes,
Is your heart thump thump?
your heart thumbs, yes.
What, the conversation we just passed?
Yeah. I was going to say, they seem to treat him as a nervous sex object, but, you know. It's weird behavior.
It is.
Either way, there's usually something interesting here.
Running around in circles. For fuck's sake, why can't I figure
Speaking of
remember his
which,
name?
I think I see him. Appears they may be doing some sort of class or something. Hard to tell. What do the giant woman is, though? I think that's a woman. Shaped like a woman.
Definitely giant.
Definitely.
And that is a very large sword. It's more that it's hollowed out, though. Something that size. It's a lot of weight.
Mario seems to be conducting conversation with the rude book. Perhaps we should go save him. Either from himself or from it.
Is this one taken?
Matter of fact, I am. He'll lift his hand and you'll see the ring. Sorry.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Hey,
Greetings,
no
Rayo.
markers. Respect it,
Hey.
respect it.
Hey, none taken. You're nice.
Amity.
Grim.
And Julia.
It is a pleasure to see you.
I think she's gotten stuck. Oh no. Well, we were intending on saving you from conversation with the rude book. But it seems now she's gotten caught up in it. Oh well.
Typical things with that book, of course.
What is typical about a rude talking book?
Let's see. The book seems to crave some sort of relationship and calls itself gay. I'm not sure what that means.
It doesn't have any parts.
But what I can... yes, I'm... the mysteries just keep going with that book. But anyway... Actually, I thought you would be away on some sort of, Hey, Julia.
Oh, it's not as fun.
Right. I thought you two would be away on some sort of, mission or whatnot.
Oh, well, we haven't seen the others, and we haven't suddenly disappeared in a flash of light yet. No, not yet. So, for the moment, it seems we're fine. If anything, we've been busy for the past, 3 days? 2 days. So, perhaps we've taken care of a
2
few
days. Very
problems
busy.
enough for maybe at least a day's respite.
Well deserved for someone that worked so hard then, for the both of you.
That was worth it.
My pleasure. I was going to train today with the sword I got.
Oh. Really
Yes, it's cold iron.
A swords master, but I suppose everyone starts saying
Oh, I recognize that voice. Falron, why is it you show up at times I don't expect it?
He's been standing there.
Oh, I've been here for a minute. Trying to run away from the...
Yeah.
It's true.
It is true.
Oh, the book is accosting someone now. Lovely.
That book is always going to accost someone. But I'm not some sort of sword trainer, let me tell you now. Back when I was...
tried to teach him in his youth.
I was more into books as I was young. But,
Shut in is the correct term, young master.
Yes, of course. Right. I'm trying to train so that way when I run into the archfey that is giving me much issues, I'll be able to efficiently slay them.
Can't you use your magics?
Yes, but it would be a lot more efficient if I were to slay that archfey with my bare hands.
Why is that
But
more efficient?
You are far more effective with your magics. You've spent however many years studying it, haven't you? And you're an adept now.
I believe this is a vendetta.
Yeah, I am an adept.
Then why not use your magics? It seems to be your most powerful asset.
Just admit why you're training. We both know, young master.
To be fair, though, I completely understand the desire to slip a blade between someone's rib. You know, puncture their heart. Very satisfying.
Do you usually just pull out?
Efficient.
Yes. I've been thinking about it, and I do wish to fulfill my dream.
Dream of...
Like I told you before, making the world a more beautiful place with magic.
And you're going
So
to
you're
achieve
training
that
learning
with
how
a
to wield a
sword.
sword. Right.
Well,
I can't claim to understand the logic.
Still can't try it?
okay. Yes, I could very well use my magics. But if I were to somehow achieve a feat of slaying an archfey with a sword,
And, bow like this.
So it's bravado.
then
I
maybe...
would say that's fairly unlikely, though.
So I was thinking,
Why not put my magic?
Yeah,
Because the archfair's not going to play clean.
Rio gave me an idea of light.
They're gonna
Of course
cheat.
not! They've played dirty all this time, from cactuses to everything else known to man, to things coming out to kill me. I even gotten poisoned one time.
Got a bow, chained it,
Then why commit to having
Oh,
yourself
no.
killed by...
made an arrow of light.
Don't know.
I knew the short one was after me.
It is dangerous.
But right. But enough about me, though. What do you two ladies have on your schedules today?
Actually doing it
Nothing.
again.
For once.
We had
Probably.
breakfast.
Yes, we actually had a chance to finish a meal, and
I'm doing okay.
They-
there are
They
some
straight up
things
ditched
that
you.
we could take care of if
Yeah.
certain individuals so happen to
That
appear.
kind of makes sense.
If they don't, then,
But why Bruce?
well,
got
you're
in a
here in
fight,
Aether
or-
today.
We were doing a little bit of training over there,
Wow.
and then Tama kept turning, and I kept getting hit with tails.
It is. It's
That
great to
explains
see you
quite a bit,
ladies all the
actually.
time, of course. My lovely friends.
The force behind
Oh, and
Tama's
there's
tails
my
is,
phone.
is intense.
Right.
I don't doubt it.
I should get
Not
to
at all.
work. Progress itself will not come if I do not take the steps necessary to.
This was starting to get a bit too tight. So I was like, you know what?
All right.
Confused by the sword thing, but...
What you up, I can come up
Bro.
Huh? What is it?
Come here.
Hey, me. I mean, that's
Hmm?
one
What is it?
come for later.
Actually, it's good to know someone else also
by
does it
next
as well.
But we'll see what
In magic terms, we call that evocation.
I'll get my orange skin.
He grip his arm out.
But
and
nothing
when he
wrong
closes
about the
his
book.
fist,
The book is...
electric lightning covers his gauntlet.
Yeah.
What?
Odd.
Sorry.
And this covers
The
my
book.
gauntlets and my boots.
Where is
What
the
has you
book?
Actually makes
distracted?
me faster.
Nothing at
What are
all.
y'all
Behind the
looking
large
at?
woman. I am not looking at the book as I do not want to cause its attention to come over here, but in the general direction of the book.
Oh, and there goes the...
Oh, do you mean the lady?
The one next to the large lady.
Matter of fact, if
Just don't get me wrong, I would much prefer to be taking that end than the book.
Oh, the
but-
gay book?
Okay, you know, I wasn't going to be as blunt, but
It is a man trapped in
molested
the book.
Rayo's manservant, so...
And from your learning,
It is a wizard man trapped inside the book, from what I know.
Oh, so he's a pervert.
What about Rayo's manservant?
Right, the book was trying to accost you or something.
Oh.
Are you not into books? I,
mean,
thought
they're
you were
not
into
technically
books.
wrong.
I am, but I'm not into that book.
I don't
It's a very nice
when
book.
He says
Wait, so
that
you are
he
into
spent
books?
His childhood reading books. I don't think that means there's a far difference between reading and
The slow he's pulling it back. You see, like
wanting to
Reading.
copy with a book.
forming in the center.
I just wanted to hear you say that.
But it's nothing more than just those light particles. Nothing.
There is a big difference. I cannot put it
There's
any more
a very large
bluntly.
difference.
He doesn't want to fuck the book. He would much prefer to read it.
Yes.
He still wields it like a newborn baby.
That's somewhere.
Anyway.
I didn't know that he had a sword.
That's gonna take a lot of learning.
What,
He does
is
now,
it?
apparently.
Not?
Apparently someone gave him a... Gave
Don't
him
say
a
magic
sword of...
Please don't say magic sword.
Oh, matter of fact, or are you?
It's technically not a magic sword. It's the iron is what's magic.
Oh, magic.
Oh, I've always called you.
It's made of magic iron, then it's a magic sword.
Well, he said it was
Listen,
cold.
I don't know,
I
man.
could say that about this. It's
wanna put it
technically
in
not
the
a magic weapon, but you know.
So, by any chance,
Where the hell did you pull it from?
My bad. It
It
was
had to
right
involve some kind of magic.
into bag you go.
But, it's
everyone
he
over there
he
hates
said
each
cold iron. I don't know exactly what that is, but
Julia, Julia, look at this.
Mm.
They all hate each other.
Trying to become an
They're all sitting on the benches. They're all spread so
yeah.
far apart.
I've learned that what I can do, which is
That is quite amusing.
6 pros sitting on the benches
That typically
5 feet
happens with a
apart
few
because they're not
members of the
gay.
winery.
Not sure if they're all men,
to
but
fall over.
maybe.
You know what? I wonder what they would do if I just grabbed one of them and scooted them real close to someone else.
I know.
We'd be
They
playing
might have
matchmaker.
nervous breakdown. Or that could happen.
Blinding light or
Who knows?
I like
Love
those odds.
sparking.
I mean, I could go sit next to one of them and find out.
Go for it.
Okay.
I won't stop you.
Sit real close. I should have just told her to sit on one of them. Just.
Oh, she got two of them to get closer together.
Oh, but they're still sitting so
wanna
far
put-
apart.
Yes.
Just go and sit on the other side and make the other one scoot closer.
Truly,
How is that going to be
Romance
educational
of the
in any kind of
ages.
way?
I highly doubt it is going
With
to be.
equipment like that against Rhea's toy sword.
wait, yes, what the fuck?
It's done, I'd say.
He has a
They're
tiny
a
little
healer present.
iron
Why would he
sword
heal it?
and this giant
I believe I see 2.
wields a sword that is, I think, taller than
Oh
he
yes,
is.
and his
I know I at least see 1, but they're also currently getting
Oh,
beat.
absolutely, that sword is bigger than him.
Oh, the
I
little
am
one.
going to.
Oh,
Oh,
hello again.
oh, the other little one. We like this one.
It's more light particles.
I like it.
Oh shit.
Did you rest up well?
Of light
I can't
It's
sleep.
the
I'm
dude who
cursed.
shoved the knight into my tits. Hi.
It breaks as I
What's up?
release tension.
So,
Hey there.
What is happening?
I hope you liked the night between your tits.
I broke his pelvis.
What's happening?
That's
Oh.
I will say you
Incredible.
Literally or figuratively?
Literally, I had ice heal him.
Oh.
Wait, wait, hold on. I just realized something. Are you a female? I was flirting with you a bit earlier.
Yes, Ryan Pixie.
I'm sorry, are you pointing at me?
Are you
feminine. I'm pretty sure
female or the
she
male?
is.
Or are you a non-binary?
They're both
Are you
female,
checking
and
out
that's
my
a male.
phone?
Last I checked, no.
Wait. Oh, you're talking to them.
You're a gay
This is what you're
boy on a
talking to,
woman.
the-
How do you feel?
I don't know. I don't even know.
I would hope that you would be confused with me. I'm neither.
Congratulations, you turned a gay
Also,
book
no.
straight.
How did you do that?
Are we looking at me or are we looking at them?
Confused.
You.
No,
Who
no,
are
I
you
was
speak-
not
Oh, dear
presently
God.
here at the moment.
No, I think that means you're a
Listen,
keeper.
respectfully, women are beautiful. I will say that right now. But like,
Do I have consent to smack you, dear?
Please don't break the book. I'm babysitting it.
please don't. You may smack me, but don't damage the actual book itself, please.
But he kind of makes a fool
I
of
wanted to
himself.
help no other way.
Maybe not this
How
time.
does that work?
It
It
is
doesn't mean
paper
to.
white.
If you're a female, be honest. Like I said, respectfully, women are beautiful. But
What is going on?
wait, hold on. Wait, now, hold on. What? I said softly. I said softly.
Please withdraw from the situation. Please withdraw from the situation.
Very important to me. And you still have
You know what? You know
There-
what?
I'm not letting it happen.
That's the smart idea.
Understood?
Good Lord, Grim.
I don't know how they mistake that at all. At fucking all.
Well, they only have one eye. They don't have depth perception.
Right, so
I don't
for
know
all
how
he
that
can
would,
see, I
like,
have a
play
flat chest.
into it.
Can't be afraid.
Oh, I
don't
It's
remember.
black on black.
You know you're coming with me, right?
Oh.
Maybe they have
even
terrible
then-
color vision.
It might be interesting.
Maybe. I don't know what Grim.
Oh, he's resorted to using magic already.
I mean.
To be fair, they
she
were
is,
barraging
like-
him.
Yeah. To be fair, she is also like triple, no, double his size. I don't blame him.
And their sword's on fire now, too.
Yeah, that
Oh, is it?
happens.
Okay.
I
No,
didn't
that's a
know
different
that,
sword.
actually.
Very strong.
Yeah, she,
Anyway.
oh no.
Oh god.
She's dead. Or he's dead.
I thought he was trying to train to become better, not get his ass handed to him.
I think he taunted her and then
Oh,
she got mad.
You've seen Rhea training before.
Well, yes.
A lot of flailing about and then he gets better.
He did flail a lot in the very beginning of the match.
Do you remember the first day he was throwing those explosions that I was here?
Well, yes, but he didn't get any better.
Wait, he throws just explosions
That's just me being
around, he
hopeful
does
then.
that?
Yeah, he was like, explosion! Explosion! Explosion!
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
I went beside you, I turned fast
Your
enough.
sister? I can't tell. Are you related?
We are not related. We don't look
cool.
anything alike.
I'm not gonna question it.
He'll have to argue with his
well,
son.
I don't think that throwing explosions around is like an amazing way to make friends, but I think he's has friends. I do not
He
know
has
him.
friends.
Nice. Never heard that term.
Yes.
I will say.
We're not
Interesting.
kingdom, so I'm not a prince.
If he's still alive. If he's dead, then
I think I see him moving.
past acquaintances.
A good old friend of
Okay,
mine
good.
named the Wolf one
Meeting
night.
the air with me being Lord Commander.
He's like, no, okay, yeah, he leaned up. He's good.
Yeah, he's a big. He's pretty much a beige.
I already
knight
regret
who
today.
Wears armor made out of waffles.
And there he is. Off to the races.
No.
He's from where he's from. He has the ability to conjure food.
Hey,
that
he runs
others
after him,
have.
manservant.
Well, I mean, it's supposed to be his student.
It's a very broad question.
Sort of
Yeah.
makes sense.
Well, it's stuck with you now.
Yeah.
Is he like a...
I don't know what's happening any day of the week.
Indeed.
I just ask people and see if they know.
That one.
Well, then instead of saying, I have no idea what's going on, just walk up to someone and say, hey, what's happening?
Did you get taller?
Yeah, I'm like,
There
hey,
you go.
what's going on ever? There we
Well,
go.
there you go. And then you'll no longer not know what's going on, and you'll be all fixed.
Well, that didn't work this time, but I'm getting there. Oh, shit.
Good thing you mentioned that. I was about to fold him like origami.
It'll be good.
I want to burn the book. The fire.
I don't know what that means.
I think that's
but
murder.
If it sounds like a challenge, I mean, I'm always up for challenges.
And to be fair, they did
don't wanna
compliment you.
know.
You're so attractive, you turned a gay wizard straight.
No, that's what was it the manservant that said that, or the other person?
Another time.
What? No, the book said.
No, it was the lady that said that.
Oh,
The
yes,
book
but
said
it's
that.
technically true. Yes.
No, I'm
They said you were
married.
attractive. They hit on you.
Now it's just
At first, at first they thought I was a man.
I'm not a home wrecker.
Then once they found out that I was not a man.
Masculine women can be hot. I mean,
The land of Adelia.
Oh, of course.
A continent made of food.
Well, yes, of course. I mean,
It's sweets, food, all stuff.
I've never wanted to be the knight so badly in my life before.
I am pretty strong.
glad we can agree on this. Anyways,
Get the kingdom of Adelia.
well, at least she's having some
See this?
level of success, it seems.
Don't mean no offense.
Hmm.
There's also people.
Hey, that's why Ray. Well, I mean, they're also romantically involved, but
Except,
I think they
that's why I like this one.
together they
Hello.
she makes up for him.
His better half. Well,
His better half, yes.
Well, I haven't seen Wolfenstein in quite some time.
He's planning on going back to his hometown and explaining the
Oh, yeah, that book.
what people will do.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I was focusing what?
also, hey,
Yeah, it's supposed to spread out now that there's one not even sitting on this bench.
You know, this book has
Just
feelings.
off in the air.
That wasn't me. I didn't say that.
What a waste of magic.
My apologies. It's just I've never seen a animated talking book. Yes.
The book's back.
Nice.
A little context.
What's that? I know, I was about to say, I've had my fill of the practice field. I'm going to go wander about the village.
Alright. Oh, Rayo's not dead.
Anyways, like I was saying, I am a wizard trapped in my own grimoire that I personally created due to something that happened.
Oh, Andre.
What? Sorry. Wait a minute, but she called me cringe!
Aren't you the one that hurt him?
I don't know.
You probably know yourself that you are not cringe. You're a powerful mage.
Let me go get her.
Thanks.
So don't be afraid.
Oh, you're ill again. Hello, Andre.
You're cringe. You still look like him.
What?
Stop calling me that!
I said hello, Andre.
Hello.
My day is ruined. Everything is horrible.
You're fine, shush.
No, I only know misery.
Why are they carrying the tiny green woman?
Hey, I know happiness.
I guess I still got a long way to go.
I'm having
Hey,
a
Andre.
great time.
Stay away from the book.
For the ride.
I think so bad.
Yes.
Yeah, the book.
Huh?
The book's
Might
a
get handsy.
character.
You're welcome.
Stay away
Run
from the
while
book.
you can.
Very, very handsy. Unless it thinks you're a girl, then you're fine.
You're not going to take
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Make it think you're a girl. That is the key. You do
Hi,
not
is this your
want
first
to
day in
know.
Aether?
You
Come on.
do not want to know. Just
Oh.
just run, you know, you'll be good.
me?
Never encounter the book.
Yes, I have
Pardon me.
In fact, I think I'm completely turned off of reading books now.
Most people around here call me
I like your ears.
The land. Does it need to be living residents there, or can it just be one
It
person
does
that
do
owns it?
that.
Yeah.
I could never
guess
read
that
in the
would
first
depend
place
on
though,
whether
so
or
it
not
didn't
the
matter.
land is already owned by somebody. If it's already mapped out.
What if it's abandoned?
Like how abandoned? Like, are we talking like,
Like
no
no one's
one
there.
lives there? Like no one
You
lives
realize that
there? But it
these
is still
people are
of a
part of
kingdom
all of the
map?
people that would be
Or
They're
is
not
no one
dead.
there and it's
the
uncharted?
people.
They look dead.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's what happens
I
whenever you
don't know.
spar
I was
people
not
inside
paying
of the
attention to
training
them.
area.
Now, no longer. It's
For my
abandoned.
own health and
As opposed
safety,
to
I tend
magic,
to
it probably still is,
do my
but
best to tune it all out.
Starring is supreme nowadays.
You spar too.
Okay, so if no one lives there anymore,
Why
the
why
first
does
thing I would
everyone
figure
always
out
try to kill
is
each
if
other
it's
in that
within a
ring? You don't
kingdom.
need to go all out.
if it's within a kingdom,
Am I hearing
you
this
may
person
need-
right? Is he actually
someone
questioning
may
people
own
trying to
it.
kill each other while they're training?
But
Yeah.
Please
not take
don't
advice from the
lose
goblin.
yourself or your mind. Stay sane.
You don't even know what I was gonna say.
you're probably gonna say something along the lines of just take it.
Were you always taller than me?
Me? Yes.
Huh. Okay.
Yes.
I guess it's just been a while. Okay.
A little bit. My shoes do give me a little bit of height, though. In all fairness. Got a bit of a heel to
Yeah,
them.
fair.
I don't have enough to buy it. That's the thing.
Alright, perfect. Do you have mana crystals?
I am sorry, I'm just kind of following you around. I
Maybe you
didn't
would
see
be,
anybody else.
finding something.
Well, at least you're more pleasant than dusk.
Our neighborhood salty and he is
Granted,
unable to move.
it's kind of a low bar. I like you much better than that.
The lower half of his leg.
Sure, we could have a look
His
over there.
left leg also has suffered a critical injury to the inner artery, and he is bleeding quite profusely.
yeah.
Pardon
Get
us.
out of their way.
We have to get up the stairs.
Yes,
All right,
please.
there's gonna be some stairs ahead.
Oh!
Watch your step. Come
Rayo,
on.
you're not dead.
One.
Congratulations.
Right hand.
Huh? What?
Magical burn.
That's where you are.
Yeah, it's okay. Come on, one step at a time. You're fine, Pommel. You're doing great.
Stairs go down.
He holds you two. He holds both your hands. Pommel, we already figured out that what you see in that realm and what you experience.
Your friends
here are
usually
two
try to
different
kill you.
things. Just trust me on this. Come on.
Be noisy. Are you comfortable with
One
I'll
step
try
at
not
a
to
time.
fall.
Would I even call them friends at this point?
No clue.
There. Now we're at the top of the stairs.
I don't know.
And now we're gonna come over here.
Oh my.
But
Hold
Feeling
my
better,
hand,
chocolate
stay
boy?
Still for just a minute. We're inside the healer.
yeah, I'm fine. And my name's not Chocolate Boy. It's Rayo Xenon.
You never told me your name, so I had to go by reference.
My friend is currently stuck between.
I know
Oh.
how I feel.
If there's anything we can do.
Oh, real.
I'm what? He buffs the healing qualities of the other.
I keep being called Bread Guy.
I want to have the healer that takes love them.
But your name's Andre, isn't it?
Come with me,
Exactly.
we will need
Wait,
dragon
what do you
feet
mean?
closer.
What do
What about you screams
Hi, Andre.
bread?
I was holding bread.
Why is it dark in here?
Rayo
enough.
Xenon is my name.
He's Bread
Black
Guy.
Mage.
Focus on me, please.
Pleasure to meet you.
Don't you start,
Dorado.
please.
I'm gonna try to
Amity, I can't believe you pulled that off.
His name is Andre.
It's fine. You can trust me.
Breadman.
There's only one way out of here.
You are ruthless.
I can trust you, right?
I like her.
Mama, you can trust me to the ends of the world.
What I recommend you.
Why?
Come on.
Kind of funny.
Women scare me.
I came here to get away from the weird thing. Oh wait, that's a bad idea.
Make my pillow as bright as I can. Make this room
I
brighter.
thought it was a man. Okay.
You do know this is Aether, right?
I know.
Did you
I
just say
know.
it?
One of the various potions. And
But it's also perpetual daytime.
Hey, Andre, I'm gonna stand over here with you.
Let that slide for a moment.
We both fluxed very, very bad, and we didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I could have sworn I heard someone referring to my close friend as
The rapper.
a thing.
Well, at least I have a quick escape if anything does happen.
Can you find Califax? Try to keep him here. Try to keep him comfortable.
Yeah.
Come on. Pommel, okay?
But I'm sorry that you
I feel
go
bad
through
for
the
him.
habit of being. You know, I'm kind of like you in this regard. Everyone
What do you
calls
mean?
me a black mage.
Wait, didn't you introduce yourself as that?
Yes, that's literally what you introduced yourself to me as. I am Rayo Xenon, the Black Mage of Aether. Something like that, anyways.
Hey,
You even did the
stop!
funny thing with your arm.
Man, you're truly ruthless.
I remember these things, Rayo. You are the one who said it.
You keep saying that to everyone.
I hate the fact
Well, people might not know, but Black Mage is actually a class of mage.
Is it?
Yes! Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Where I
learned
come
something.
from.
Oh no, she left.
Black Mage is a type of mage. Usually they specialize in evocations and debuffs of other people.
And Calamity magic, too.
That too. Please don't.
What the fuck is that?
I won't!
That music I did was from
Like Calamity, like destroying things, or like Calamity as in
Yes.
they are just awful fucking mages, just the worst.
Calamity is in if they wanted to, they could make that building not be a building.
I'll get it for you.
Do it right now.
Oh, but don't worry. Whoa, Amity, you're ruthless. I would never study Calamity magic.
That is not being ruthless. That is me wanting to see a demonstration of your absolute raw power to destroy a building.
You know, this seems like a good time for me to dip.
Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim.
What do you want? I swear to God, if you smash my book one more time on my arms, I'm going to strangle you.
I'm not.
What are you going to do?
Huh.
What? And I'm supposed to be thinking one now, I'm confused.
Man, now I'm just as confused as anyone. Whatever.
I'm coming to apologize.
I thought you were gonna poke me in the eye for a second.
I wouldn't question it, Amity.
That
Typical
wasn't-
Aether activity, as they say.
Precisely.
Stand by that magic is bullshit. It's okay.
I mean, there is like a dense collection of chaos energy underneath the island. So,
Who says magic is bullshit? What am I then? A toast.
did you not know
Congratulations on not dying again, Garrick.
Do you consent?
Oh.
Good job.
What?
Do you consent to an action?
What?
The fuck does
It
that
is a
even
magic
mean?
action. Do you consent? I don't want to
You
get sent
consent
to
to an action.
Oi,
No, it depends what
coin for me real fast. If it's heads, I'll
What?
say yes. If tails, I'll say no.
Okay.
Just going to the ringer today. First bread, now wolf.
I mean,
I shouldn't have responded to that. I shouldn't have responded to that.
Oh yeah, and you did. And you did.
Please stop upsetting my book.
All right.
Among friends who care about you, Carl. It's okay.
It's heads.
What was it?
Sure, I consent. Do it.
With an cacao supremium, you're now covered in chocolate.
Califax gets here.
Oh.
Sort this out.
Do you consent?
Oh, now I get it now.
You just consented. I have to consent. By
What is? Huh? What?
Perfect. I'm gonna strangle you now.
He's covered in chocolate.
oh, well, I mean, he consented to it, so I'm not getting in the way of this. He sort of deserved whatever this is.
I mean,
Hey, you covered him in
Oh,
chocolate.
wait, be careful. He might.
Oh, okay, that's a berry. I just saw big magic.
Yeah, that's her
Everyone
shield,
around
of
this.
course.
At first you realize, oh, it's just Garrick being Garrick. He's gonna let go, right?
No.
He's gonna
I'm not getting
stop,
involved.
right?
No.
Just finish your
I
business.
don't
Joking,
think.
right? And with the 4, you see the guy he's holding on to begin to go limp as Garrick gives him a critical wound to his neck.
I need to roll something.
Why is no one
Consented to
stopping
this.
him? Please, someone.
No, somebody
He's
is.
hurting this
Somebody
person.
is.
Someone-
Yeah,
I'm rolling a d20. There's a shield in between them at the moment.
Do I know how to help? I'm gonna try with my holy magic.
Second, 1 second.
Everything you've gathered so far, not
Jesus.
yet.
1 second, 1 second.
You've got more ovaries issues than I do, and I'm the female.
Can someone help me bring him to? Can we bring him into the healer's guild real quick?
Oh, there he goes.
Period or something, dude.
Oh my god,
Heck, I'm gonna pick you up.
Kane, why?
He's gonna pick you
You know
up.
Prestidigitation.
She's gonna put you.
Yeah, that word. You know that, right?
I don't.
Get through this.
By the 12. What did I just hear?
You know perception hypotension, right?
What?
By the 12. 12
By the
gods.
12. Here, let me just. You're clean. No roll needed.
Have a silver, thank you.
You're welcome, good sir.
Take care, Mike.
I was that tiny
I
once.
wanna fix it. Oh.
Amity!
What?
Me?
Yes.
You wanna kick it? Did I just hear you say that?
No, you didn't.
That's a nice
You didn't hear anything.
I heard it all, Amity. I can't believe 7 hells, Amity. 7 hells. I can't believe it.
Where's Garrick? Where the fuck is Garrick? Where is
I think you can believe it.
He went that way.
Very much. Probably.
Why am I in the middle of this?
Actually, yeah, I can't believe. I don't know.
Could
Andre,
absolutely
like,
be seeing something that's small and cute and wanting to just.
If you want to help me, I would appreciate it.
Okay, to be fair, I can understand the instinctual urge to want to kick something small enough to be kickable, but person, I think.
Did you see the way Amity
It's not a problem if
did
I'd
the
expect
kick?
a giant.
It was like
to-
something.
Well,
It was like. Look, you see how Amity looked?
That
She
did
looked like
happen
some sort of
once.
ancient technique of
We were in that
Broadway.
forest, and that gigantic, what was it called, an ent?
Oh.
Tried to step on me. Really wanted to.
That is a 4. It'll fail and shatter the crystal.
Yeah, it's just an instinct for most things.
Yeah, giant tree thing.
I'm sorry.
You know, it scales upwards.
Well, giant tree thing, rock thing, flesh thing, just about anything large.
You kind of hovered over their head.
I am so sorry. I literally have one eye. I can't tell where I'm going.
Yes, my love.
I beat Garrett.
So with an 18 on the second crystal, you feel a cup siphon, and you'll be able to remove.
Oh, yeah, well, congratulations, love. That guy blasphemed the magic. You know, he deserved to get beat.
What?
Oh, this was before. That's why we were in there.
I heard a whimper coming that way. I got curious.
Well then, you have done it. I unfortunately lost today.
Wasn't me.
I got healed up, so I'm
It
good
was
now.
you, bread boy.
So well done. I'm proud
Not
of you.
Red Boy. What?
Uh-oh.
You're welcome.
Oh, shit. Fourth dimension, baby. Hold on.
Oh my.
Oh yes, that's who I lost to. Right there.
That would be strange if somebody had a fourth dimensional child.
We channel it, weave it into.
I mean, I could just bring out my fourth dimension Taco Bell real quick, spilling out of its shell.
Encompassing our body, bless us to a degree.
Are you okay?
Don't stab me.
What happened?
And the crystal becomes imbued with dark affinity.
The fuck is that?
He saw you coming a mile away. You need to work on your technique. Not enough stealthiness right there.
I could hear the steel.
Focus. I'm gonna steal your food.
When Taco just
Now, since you have tried to do this, now I must.
Hi. Oh no.
I must now do my due diligence.
We have to
Prepare yourself.
Oh.
We're in a corner.
Now, prepare for my ultimate technique with my sword I learned today.
Bye,
What?
Raya.
What the fuck
What
is
is?
it?
Hello?
No! No!
As you watch,
What? Hold on.
Is this a way to get around the crystal?
Because I'm an earth mage.
Oh. Oh, can you
Can you
can
buy
you make
that
sure he doesn't
crystal?
suffocate?
Because
What?
Oh.
Technically, it's not trying to kill him.
well, yes, but he'll suffocate to death in the quicksand that she just made a mess with.
Yeah.
Should probably put that back before he starts sliding down again.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
It's already done. It's already done. No. Oh well. Bye, Raya.
She didn't put it back.
Going downstairs, so
Let me fix this.
I can. What do you? Oh.
Fix the ground and he pops back up from the force.
You have this handle.
Ah, earthbending.
Oh.
I just slowly walk your way over onto the not soft ground.
Focus on me, Pommel. It doesn't matter what you focus on me.
Watch your sleeves.
Sorry, Amity, I didn't mean to. Okay, I just got out of the dirt. No, I'm sorry.
Because you really could say that's dirty work.
A big fluffy thing hits you.
I'll see myself.
Yes, thank you. You almost got. I will. Okay. I'm him, all right?
Hello, Julia.
Wait, hold on one second.
Who is he?
I am him.
Who? What? What do you mean him? Who is him?
I am he. That is him.
I'm not getting involved in this.
I have the other crystal.
It sounds like some noises I'd rather not. I'm gonna go to the water now. Sounds like a great idea.
Great idea. Meet you there.
Great idea. I'm taking a shortcut.
Someone.
I need to get away from people I'm flexing too much.
Yep, that water sounds definitely like a good idea. Yep. Let me go over there.
I'm going to follow because there's too many people for my liking.
Hey.
The offer to burn it
So-
is still on the table. I know it's a murder. There's some person inside of it.
We might have lost our chance. I probably should have killed her.
Wait,
Could've.
hold on.
I could have just like right into the gut.
Yeah. Yes.
Kind of.
I should have.
debating whether or not. Yeah, we could have easily just finished her off, spared her the trouble.
She's
not like her
being
and I have to
held
be together.
inside of the arms of somebody else.
An angel.
Hmm?
No, the opposite, actually. I think.
Who's doing what now?
I'm sorry. I just
I
walked
might
up
have
and...
to. I might have to kiss the Healers Guild goodbye. I might just have
No,
to
wait.
kiss it
Oh,
goodbye.
wait. No, hold on.
Would we purposefully going away from that situation?
Andre, we were leaving that behind.
We were making that not our problem.
You better give me a good reason, buddy. Otherwise, the meteor's gonna strike this place more harder than my fucking gun.
And Hana would have
Then
no
your
place to
his
work.
what?
You would be making her jobless.
All right, let me calm down a minute.
Or if you also just disappear and then reappear somewhere else because people would get hurt, there'd be damage.
Let me do it. Let me calm down.
It's not our problem anymore.
Hey, oh, there she is.
All right, she's not in there. You can burn it down now, I guess.
Yep,
however
he's
this
good.
works.
You're good. Go burn it down.
She's good.
Blow it up with your magic.
Oh, she's okay. Okay, she's
Yeah,
all
she's
right.
right there.
Oh, Thomas got her.
Hana's
Yeah, we're
not
good.
in there, so... Right, so you can,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can
Ah,
comet,
okay.
comet the building away. With
Yeah.
dusk inside.
Yes.
No, I'm good. I'm calm now.
Goodness. When it matters, you were...
We'll have to come up with plan B.
What are y'all? Why are y'all so violent, man?
I'm not the
You
one
know
who
what
was
we
saying they
do?
were gonna blow up the building with a bunch of people inside, including their lover. That was you, not me. Or her.
That was me,
That was
okay?
you.
That was me, alright? Look, it's alright.
You
That
must
was
have
me. I'm fine.
amnesia or something. Short-term memory loss.
I'm... What? What?
Well, you
I don't have
forgot that
memory
it was
loss.
you.
I didn't forget it was me. I knew it was meat. Okay.
You forgot
I
that
got
it was him.
No. I didn't forget. I remembered. Maybe you forgot.
The man who dresses like Sin has run this way and has run back. What?
Nothing, Amity. Nothing.
He does. He dresses like Sin, but worse.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's half naked.
I mean, that's not really the problem.
You would insulting his outfit? Just, maybe that's all he has.
Then I pity him.
I have seen everybody in our group wear the exact same thing. For weeks.
What he is wearing.
No, not that. Just the exact same outfit. It might be the only outfit he has.
I pity him not because he is wearing only one thing. That's.
But because
I don't-
that's the outfit that he has.
Yes.
I wonder how they get it to squirt out the rock. I'm assuming that.
I don't know why I get the strangest feeling that if I go inside of that pond, I'm gonna die.
Perhaps. You're not. I can assure you the pond is safe.
He's also
Why
wearing
would you
free
die in the water? You not know how to
I
swim?
don't know.
Yeah, but that
No,
water's not that deep. He'll be fine.
I know how to swim.
You know you can die in 3 inches of water, whatever.
Not well, but I know.
I never know.
Like, honestly, I've seen people write warnings on the side of buckets.
Why?
If you don't, it's okay to admit it. You don't have to.
I guess
I know how to swim. I know how to swim.
Yes, but he trips, his armor gets under the
He
water.
must have
his
amnesia. He
clothes
forgot
get
how to
soaked,
swim.
He can't stand back up. He then tries to breathe the water, and then there's flailing about, and we have to drag him out, and there's screaming, and it's just a lot of work.
What? There could be what?
I think it's too late for that. Oh, yes, yes.
Throw her into the water. Maybe she doesn't know how to swim.
What if the other thing pops up out of her?
Fuck! Okay. Let me kill it! We fought it once. And that was after we fought our way through an entire awful fucking forest surrounded by idiots. Had both our legs broken.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh yeah, legs could get broken too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. How was yours feeling, by the way?
By
Mine's
the
still a
12,
little
what
sore.
are you doing? You're tainting the pond.
I am.
What do you mean tainting?
You were a moment ago.
You stepped your damn dirty boots all in the pond. You bastard.
Wow.
How dare you?
Can't believe he would say such hateful things.
Can't believe you, Andre. We bonded over that one time we made skeletons fall asleep, and now this.
And what?
What's that?
What does a skeleton fall
How
asleep?
did you do that? You monster.
Oh, Andre was there for it. Yep.
That's not what I said. I said, how does a skeleton fall asleep?
I showed them my book.
Cognitive effect.
Oh.
Just try to read his book.
No, I already know what
No,
happens.
Amity won't do it. Amity
Alright,
won't
cool.
do it. Nor Julia. Nope.
I am in a book-burning mood right now, so don't even take it out.
I won't.
Fair enough.
Don't burn my book.
Not-
I need it. It's for research.
Yeah, don't burn his. Burn the other
I mean,
one.
all books look the same, right? We look the same, so why not?
Oh shit, you're right.
No, you look markedly different.
Yeah, you.
Markedly different.
The only sane
He's
person in this
the
village.
only one who has ever said it. Oh my gosh.
Then you're just a yes man.
Thank you, Andre. I like you this much better.
I mean, to be fair, people think that me and Norn look the exact same.
Wait, you're not? I'm kidding.
He's fucking gray.
Is he?
No, it's also...
You're also like
he's
twice
not
your
even
height.
mixed.
You can't.
Nor
blame
is
He has
not
a
mixed
snout.
Yes.
Never mind. I got this.
There's fur everywhere and claws.
I'll just sit here.
Yeah.
I'll just sit here.
I only get like that like once every 2 months.
I'll just sit here. I'm not gonna say anything.
What?
It's no point.
One more book.
I'm not burning your book.
Oh, Julia said I was a yes man, so I'm just gonna sit here. You know, just gonna sit here admiring the water.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you?
Am I wrong?
I'm not a yes man.
You followed up his... Whoa, hang on. You have no place to stand in saying that we don't look the same. When we first met...
Here we go.
When we first met, you thought I was Amity.
Well, yeah,
Because we all look the same, right?
To be fair, looking from the back, I mean, outside of like
That's
the
true.
height.
Yeah. At a distance.
From a distance,
There's
it
some
would be hard.
fog.
From a distance, yes,
But
I could see
also-
where someone
Yeah.
could make the mistake.
Your shoulders are out.
And
So even from behind, it would be easy to figure out.
You're not helping your friend. That are your friends? Or... We're just picking on you, Leo. I'm just picking on you.
Bonding moment.
we really did. Like I was putting the
bonded over
skeletons
some
to sleep,
bones.
and
Good job.
He dragged me. He dragged me out of the way when the skeletons were falling on me when they were falling asleep.
Dream work makes the dream work.
Yeah, so he's a very good friend. You know, he saved my life from the bonery of the skeletons.
Don't ever say that like that ever again.
If it weren't for Andre, he would have been boned.
No.
Okay,
You'll summon that
saved me from the
book here.
Fuck. He saved me from the skeletons.
Yeah, that better.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes words don't agree with me. I do my best, you know, where I can.
I liberated you from a calcium coffin.
What alliteration.
Yes, you did. Thank you. I'm so thankful. Truly. You saved my life.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. More. Oh yes. Thank you. Actually, what the fuck is
What do you mean by that?
Oh yes, it's one of the weird
That's a
frogs.
manitoad.
Oh, toad.
Yes,
My
manitoad.
apologies. It's a toad, not a frog.
Damn. I could say something, but I'm not.
I will then. Hello.
The book wanted to see the pond.
Gorgeous.
I can leave though if it's a private talker.
No, we're just sitting here enjoying the water.
We weren't even talking.
I told you would summon.
Yes, we were just admiring the water. Amity, you can't put this on me!
I very much
Come on.
can.
But what?
He was talking
Look,
about
I
skeletons.
might be some sort of... No, Amity thinks that I'm some sort of an anomaly that could summon people to me or something. Apparently, and books.
Very clear you did. Well, the book is a person, supposedly.
Oh my god!
I mean, technically, my second day here, when you said the word penis, I did technically move faster than your allowance. You said yourself.
I was there.
See, and
I
you
saw
started
that.
talking about skeleton. Yeah.
Yes, the nut.
Just.
Sorry, water. Sorry, muted.
I thought that was a toilet. I was going to ask if you had a toilet in there.
No, they can do all sorts of crazy things with themselves and with the book. Themselves, I don't know.
Real, with
They can do some shits. Yes.
You see the book fly up to a tree and the bookmark goes off to the side. Turn away. It's impolite to stare.
Oh no, they're going guinea pig.
See if start popping up and down in a moment.
Damn.
Wait. Can the book side itself? That would be
Save the
favorable.
book. No, that wouldn't be. What is wrong with you?
Oh, I'm gonna be over here muted.
That book
And
gets
you're
wet,
the one
pages
asking
are
that
gone.
question.
Okay, yeah, good point.
Well, that depends
Good
on what
point.
the pages
Yeah,
are made
good
of.
point. Good point. I am the one asking
That's
that
true.
question.
They're made of leather.
Oh, then you would be done for.
Well, I mean, it is a wizard. It might be human skin.
What?
Are your pages made of skin?
Do wizards do
I
that?
actually personally handmade this book.
It's terrifying. But,
Oh, it's
I
made
mean,
of hands. Got it.
No,
It's a lot of. It's a lot of hands to make that many.
No. I personally made this book. I'm trapped in my own spell book.
Yes.
It is not made out of humans. No, it's made out of.
It just eats them.
Leather.
Hey.
No. What? No. Oh, I'm not a cannibalism.
Is it cannibalism if you're a book?
I'm just gonna make this very simple. I'm gonna make
But
this
did you
very
just like
simple.
climb into it?
What? What do you?
Wait, did I just hear you say? Hey,
Are you
look,
wearing
hey,
it like a
look.
jacket?
Did I just hear you say you're not a cannibalism? Did I hear that?
Okay, I'm
Did you
such
speech
English
impediment just now?
IRL. You think that's gonna help? Shut up.
Alright.
Thank you. Anyways. Well, no, I was banished into my own. Well, of course.
Finish the
Like I was
story,
saying,
please.
I was banished into my own book. I don't remember much about my past. All I remember is that I killed my ex, and now I'm like this. I've been like this for I don't know how long.
Did you make the book with the eyeball and the teeth too? Or was that like afterwards?
That was afterwards.
I see. Like, are they the human teeth that are like become sharp or?
They're not. Well, I actually don't know what they're made out of.
Well, let's not find out.
I do know the arms though are from the black magic from the black page in the book. That's what I can control.
Rayo knows something about that, right?
He's a black mage.
Okay.
Get the
I mean,
black
if you
mage to
want,
solve
hold
the
on.
mystery of the black
Let me
mage.
And black magic.
Hold on, let me just quickly.
I mean, Rayo described it as such, so.
Where the fuck did that? Okay.
He puked a
I
lot.
spit it out. I actually do have my own pages that I've personally handwritten.
This feels.
I can flip through
Wrong,
each
that's
one of them.
I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't look at
I
this.
can't keep this page open though for long, but I have this page. And that's where my magic come out of.
Julia, why are you still?
You just closed yourself, Grim.
I know. I did it on purpose because if I have that page open too long, tentacles come out.
Oh, you're talking
Morbid
about the
curiosity.
tentacles, okay.
Yes.
See if, I was asking questions of what's on the inside. Now I'm sort of regretting that.
Yeah,
now.
he has tentacles hidden in there.
No.
Oh my god!
This is not the first time we met.
That still surprises me! My blackness almost leaped off my skin! Goodness gracious! Oh!
Whoops, I guess? I don't know.
Whoops.
I mean,
Every time I see it,
you give good head too, so you kind.
I do. Well, there is actually a high chance I might absorb someone.
Yes, this is why I have to babysit you because I don't want to have to pull out a naked man out of you because you tried to give him head.
Well, I mean,
I don't need to
sometimes
know
they
any
might
of
get
this.
absorbed and immediately spat out, but.
All right, so okay, let's move on. All right, we don't need to know anything about.
Yes, I do not need to know about this. This is
Let's
too
move
much
on to the
information
part where we fix you.
for myself.
How do we get you out of the book?
Who's we?
He needs to serve his sentence.
I have
Oh,
to serve a sentence. So
my
that's
bad,
why
me.
I'm serving.
He's full of them.
You got there before I
I'm
did.
sorry, what? I
Congratulations.
fluxed out.
Good job.
Oh god.
No.
I don't get it.
I didn't get anything. I fluxed. Now I feel like I'm missing it out.
I fluxed too. That's why.
Oh, I
You are
get
full
it.
of them.
Oh, that's
Just
so
give
stupid.
one
I
of
got that.
You're a book. You're
Oh, full of sentence,
words
I get it.
which make up a sentence.
We're not a good
So just
book, okay?
serve one to someone then.
No, I have to like
Alright.
be like.
They must be punished.
I'll. So, in order to pay for their action, they have to serve someone for an amount of time.
Oh, I see.
Just like a time in prison.
I see.
And currently there is nobody who is in charge. Are you in charge of them?
Temporarily, their master is moving crypts.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Master's moving crypts.
Oh yeah, there are
My
least two
master, I
Macbeths
call
odd
Sir,
glitch that
he's
wanders
Macbeth.
around.
Oh, lovely.
He is mine.
Well then.
I have no clue, Andre.
More information than I think I wanted.
It's not like I can see their camera right here.
It's not like we made a
I
decision
don't know
to
what
wake
you're
up
talking
today.
about. That just looks like a firefly or something.
Well, that firefly is messing with
I
my
thought you
ear.
were about to pull out your tentacles or something.
Oh.
I have a little.
Please do
No,
not pull
I-
out your tentacles.
Somebody touches them.
I do not
I mean, I
consent.
do have legs, but I mean, they're my legs. Unless I'm on my pedestal, then that's tentacles I can't control.
Well, for the safety of
Yeah,
people
it
here,
is.
please don't do that.
Yeah,
don't
please
do
don't.
it.
I do not consent.
I'm not. I can do this.
I do
now,
not
but that's about
consent.
it. It's my legs. It's my legs.
I don't
They're
consent.
just legs.
I don't.
Did not ask you to show me a little leg. Put them away.
No, you can put the thingies back.
Put that shit back
It's
where it came
just
from.
legs.
No, this is a leg. This is a leg. Those are
I'm
legs.
not human, okay?
At least not right now.
I'm
Technically
my
you are,
leg.
but not right now.
Yeah. I mean, I was yesterday turned as a human for an hour. I don't know how they were able to do that. It just... I'm still shocked with that.
Congratulations.
I think they're flexible.
Anyways.
To be honest, all seriousness, I've been thinking so hard of everything. Yeah, I'll like flirt with people, but when you're lonely, you kind of do get a little like desperate. But respectfully,
I don't
for example, he's married. I'm not
want to
gonna
hear
flirt with him.
about what you do when you're lonely.
I'm not doing.
I
not
don't-
Everything I say is sexually.
You've set a standard for yourself, dear. Also, quite frankly, I don't care. I don't know you.
Also,
I don't even know your name. You're a strange talking book with arms and weird tentacly legs. I don't know
My name is
you.
Grimmy. Which may call
I think
me.
we broke the black mage.
Okay.
I don't think he's good.
He's broken.
Tentacly.
What else would you describe that as?
I got nothing, man.
Tentacular?
Like I was saying,
Tentacle-ish?
I just feel like like I was actually trying to say, I just feel like there's something missing to why I am like this.
Gotcha.
I mean, if you just read the last page of yourself, you might find out.
No, it's not that.
It's not that simple.
The answers is
You
always.
can go into any library, pick up a book, read the last page. It basically wraps everything up. You find out who dies, who lives.
Well,
who
let's
gets
say someone
married.
died, unless someone dies partway through the book, and they don't talk about it again at the end of the book.
Well,
But
they
fidgets.
reminisce, just like, long respect their lost soul or whatever.
But you could read through the table of contents if it's not a, you know, might give you an
That's
idea.
true, table contents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can read the beginning of the
Yeah.
book. Yeah, read the beginning of your book.
I'm.
Well,
Or just go like every other page and just be through twice as fast.
No,
Just
I
fill
mean,
in the
these don't
blanks.
have a story in it. They're spells.
Hey, Toma.
It's a spell book.
Tips and.
Would you keep a diary or anything?
Hey, Toma.
Read your book.
No, not really. I just.
I don't know.
I think that we just made Grim question their entire existence.
I've been questioning.
I was about to say, I think that was the point, though. They've been doing it.
Hey, Tama.
No,
Andre, do you like large men?
Been laughing his ass off.
Good idea.
Goodbye.
Well, it's because of the words I've heard so far, Grimmy.
Hi.
Sure. It's just.
I promise you, it's everything I've heard so far. I understand now. You're in a situation, and you're just trying to break free of this situation. But due to your mishap, you have to serve in your own book. That's completely understandable.
See, he gets
I wish there was a way I could help you. But I'm only a black mage. I cannot help. I'm sorry.
And I might be able to help, but the way that I help is probably going to kill them.
Sakura, disappear yourself, please.
Yeah, what?
Thank you. I saw God for a moment, just sitting there. Anyways.
Oh!
They were sitting next to me! Myself.
I don't know. I'm seeing shit. Anyways. Is it Grimmy or Grimmy? Tell me.
Just call me Grim.
Grim. See, Grim. I don't know how to assist you. I don't believe any of us do. If you are feeling lost and
I'm gonna be honest,
lonely, or that there is something missing from your life, just try to live.
That's what he's been trying to do.
Know.
Actually.
Then you're doing the right thing.
When I was human yesterday, I did remember my old name. I know originally Grimmy is not my name. I named myself that because I forgot my name.
Progress.
Actually, Vince.
Well, then why don't you go by Vince now?
Yes, have people call you by that so you don't forget again.
It just
oh fuck!
doesn't feel right to me now. It's the thing, it just doesn't sit right.
Have you considered just staying a book for the rest of your life?
I mean, kind of, but...
You can fly?
That elf... When the elf person that turned me into a human, back into a human, I felt like I was slowly remembering, and...
Well, I don't think any of us can do that. Rayo, can you do that?
Yes, I'm afraid not.
Yeah, you'll have to find that person and get them to do that again
yeah.
if you want to actually remember things, but... It
The only
sounds
person
like
I
you're
was
already
talking
sort
about
of
earlier
figuring
handle
out...
on polymorphy.
It sounds like you're already figuring things out quite well on your own.
But I feel like it's just... I feel like this is something I can't do on my own. I just...
This is your friend, yes? They're taking care of you for now, so...
And power... Ooh, I'm flexing hard.
More like a
but listen. But also, you
I feel
cannot...
slightly better about this then.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, without sounding rude, is you also cannot force others to...
Oh, hold on.
Try to fix the issue.
Give me a second, I gotta fix my thing, because I had a... There you go.
That makes my skin crawl. Oh, man.
Just seeing the podium go...
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Yeah,
he can
I
actually...
mean, he ate the tentacles a moment ago, so...
That's like pulling your
The
arm into
podium
your
is-
sleeve.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Yes, but like I was saying, you can't exactly force others to, say, help you or anything like that when we have no clue how to do anything in the first place. And plus, there are some...
myself.
Well, guess
Hold
you're...
on, I think I get what he means. He's not trying to look for help. He just wants people to treat him as an actual person and not just a flying gay book.
Well, honestly, our introduction did not go off that well.
Yeah.
You also introduce
I mean,
yourself as
our
a
interaction
gay
just screamed gay book. Yes.
I think he fluxed out.
It is funny being... I will admit it. God save me. Stop making me flex. Oh, hey, I'm back.
Yep.
Hey, stop flexing, please. The Lord.
the deadly
Thank
temporal
you.
flux. Still is deadly.
The connection between whatever
Anyways, like I was saying,
pocket
though,
dimension they're stuck inside. It's very...
that is actually true. It's just, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, I remember. It is funny being called the gay book, and like, I mean, like, yeah, hey, they're like flirting and all, but I don't want to be just known as, oh, hey, look, there's the floating gay book.
Oh, well.
Then you must present yourself as being more than that.
The wizard trapped in a book.
Yes. I agree with Miss Amity.
But after I've told this one multiple times, he still calls me the gay book.
Well, now
First
that I understand your
impressions
plight,
tend to
I can
stick.
call you something.
Sort of like how he's still bread man.
Yes.
And he's the black mage.
Oh, I used to call him Chocolate Boy because I didn't know his name.
Exactly.
First impressions
First
stick the longest
impressions
because of the
stick
first
the
time you
longest.
interact with the person.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
And depending on the
So
person, they
if
may
you
not
are
even
going to-
remember your name.
Yes.
Or want to remember.
And, that...
Frankly.
Yes, basically you have to change your approach on how you approach people. If you do not wish to be known as a gay book, then simply change your approach.
I mean, that's what I kind of been doing, starting a bit yesterday.
And since now I understand you better, I will not refer to
Oh.
you as that
It
title
is
anymore.
Rhea giving this advice, so.
But that's
Yes,
also the
but
thing,
it's also
too.
the same thing.
I don't expect people to know me.
You're
I'm
right.
so used to being alone. So I just like, oh.
Well, it is all right.
That's what he's saying, though, is that
That's
if
what
you wish to
introducing is.
change that, is you need to change how you are introducing yourself.
I know.
And then by you
Yes,
introducing
instead
people
of,
more, this is a place.
And don't make excuses for it. Just do it.
Yes.
Not to
If you
mention,
wish to see
if
change,
you introduce yourself to somebody
go and
here,
fucking do it.
one of them might actually be able to know how to help your situation, aside from just serving your sentence and spending about 100 years inside of a book.
Yes.
Like, I know that there's a couple. Whoa, what did I just punch? God? I swung my hand backwards and felt an impact. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm fairly certain there's a number of people here that are very good at breaking curses. And correct me if I'm wrong, magical prison inside of your own book sounds a lot like a curse. So,
It was actually, there was, someone who had a cursed sword. That actually, the whole thing was curses.
Sin.
Can't remember the name.
Case
It
in
was
point.
when I was at, Gloria?
Okay, well,
Gloria?
I think it's also because I just.
Oh, there's also Sin Sword, yes.
Yes, Sin Sword.
God, please
So
stop.
haven't we dealt with multiple
Alright.
people who have all had curse?
I just feel like I don't. If I introduce myself.
Honestly, it
I
seems
wanna
like everyone's had a
bring up
curse
my
of it
backstory.
at least once in their life.
Fuck! Why is everyone so cursed?
I think I just have a fear of people
It's
just.
literally just been you and me that have.
And you want to...
When they know my backstory, they're like, oh,
What if it's like an infection? Like a curse infection?
No, sorry,
comes over?
amongst our companions, traveling
I mean, that's
companions.
a hurdle
It,
to
it
get
seems
to
to
when
be
you get
that
to it.
all
You
of
don't even
them
know if
have
you were.
some sort of
They just
curse
know
or
what you are
affliction
now.
that we have to help them figure out.
curses are a lot more common than you might think.
We've realized this.
No,
Apparently, we're learning this now. Back home, it's not.
No, not at all.
What about perspective?
I mean, honestly, there's a
you
lot of things that will eat you,
could be
so...
an ancient murderer that killed like 17,000 people, but you don't know that, and we don't know that.
Well, they
But
did
you
kill
could
their
also be
axe.
a very nice person.
Oh fuck, you're right. He murdered his ex.
They killed their ex, that's why they're in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but I think
So
you
we're already
could-
not off to a good start.
Have you killed people?
Yes.
Yes.
But I didn't.
Were they shit people?
Yes.
They had it coming.
They had it coming, yeah.
They could have been a bad person. The ex, not you.
The ex.
Well, no, that's
Yes.
fair. I mean, I do remember a little bit about my ex. I mean, he was very kind-hearted. He was there for me.
You're
Right.
really not
This is
helping
really
your
not going in the
ex.
right direction, no. No.
I. At least
I'm
he's
trying to
telling
read
the truth.
between the lines here, and I'm not even seeing the bright
Would you
side to
rather
this.
me tell the truth or lie and be like, oh yeah, he was a total dick and cheated on me?
No, but that's.
Do you want to get out of the book? See,
I like the
yeah.
book. I do like the book, but I just want to know my backstory.
Well,
You want to know who
I'm
you
going to
were?
read- I'm going to read this book
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Great book.
Might want to hold it right side up. It's
I
pointing
am not
down right
trusting
now.
any book ever since I saw
upside
Ice's
down?
book.
Yeah, that book.
It is not upside down.
She pointed.
It just seems like the arrow would be pointing up.
I don't know. Go check it.
Just to make sure that we're not talking around in circles here. Recommendations.
Have you not been here for the last hour?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Hana's
I'm
back.
trying to make.
Oh, it's the bird lady.
So. Okay, I'm gonna keep a respectable distance here because I'm 90% sure if I can
my
you
love.
die.
Hello.
But even if people understand your backstory,
We're giving life advice to a book wizard.
We're giving life advice to a wizard trapped inside of a grimoire.
Are you taking notes right now inside you?
My hands are right here.
Okay. Just keep them where I can see them then.
Well,
hello, dear.
You're under arrest.
Just please don't reach up inside yourself. Anyways, right, so we're not running in circles here.
Yes. To
In the ancient ways of my people, this is some fuck shit. I can't believe I had to channel my ancient heritage on this moment.
Don't look at me. The majority of me still wants to burn it alive.
Anyways, perhaps rather than
summary.
viewing this as an awful thing that has become of you or come upon you, perhaps consider
Bush walking towards us now.
Wait, what?
I'm not dealing with this.
Guys, anyways, sorry.
Consider that perhaps forgetting your past is an opportunity to become something new, possibly better than what you once were.
Right.
Change your
I mean,
perspective.
that's what I am
change
trying
your
to do.
views.
But
Then
still
you don't
remember.
need to remember. But that's not. That's
but
not.
Something's in me is telling me
You're
to
caught between. You need to choose.
Yeah.
Which path you wish
Yes,
to
something
follow.
inside me is telling me
One
to
of them
burn you
needs to be
alive,
your
and I'm
main
not
path.
doing it. So.
You either pursue seeking out what you once were.
Getting closer.
Are you afraid of a
Am I gonna
bush?
burn a
I don't know.
You can step on it.
I could throw something at it.
I mean, I can set it on fire. I'm just. This is the first time I see a bush just like try to sneak on people.
I bet yet we could throw a squirrel at it.
Hey, Amity.
I throw more than a. Huh?
Hey, Amity, you want to make a bet?
What?
How much you want to bet that bush is for me?
Well, would you like? Would you know that the
You're getting much
mages
bush.
into bushes?
I
What
can
is
tell
it?
which bush it is.
What is your wager?
It
Oh
is,
wait,
it
then
is
if
a
you already know.
suspiciously shadowy
What
bush.
the fuck was that? I heard someone moan behind you.
I told you. Look, just make the bet with me, Amity. Just make it. Go ahead.
Bet you 5 gold that that bush is here to torment you.
You know what, Amity? Deal. I'm sorry about my
Don't
coat
look at me.
things. I'm sorry about the coat. Deal.
All right. Yes. Yes.
You'd think after all
Wow.
of these days that, like, you would have worked all that starch out of them. Or whatever it is that makes your
I'm still
sleeves so
working on
stiff.
it. Oh God. Leave my starch alone.
I could throw something.
I just have a feeling the bush is for me. Somehow, some way, the bush. Look how close this goddamn bush. The bush is for me. I already know it is. I just got a feeling.
Then
Go to it.
Then
no.
Just go and get all up in that bush
the
then.
bush.
Yes.
What if you think it's for you? Embrace the bush, and fix your foot.
Just part it and see if there's anyone inside
I'm
there.
just gonna stand over here.
Anyway. Smart move.
I should
keep a respectable distance away from the wizard in the bush.
I really should.
Touch it. I'll give you 3G if you touch it. I'm gonna love it.
You.
Saying the letter G and the word gold have the same number of syllables, yes?
It's easier for me to where I'm from. We call gold G. It's literally the short.
That's
form of
weird.
gold.
He doesn't want to touch the book.
Is he going to jump
I am
on
tempted
it?
to grab him. I'm tempted to grab him and just throw him in the bush, see what happens.
You would disappear, dear. Let's hope it's not.
Yeah, let's hope it's not. You really? Is he gonna pull
Yeah,
the sword
the,
on it? He's
um,
gonna pull the sword on it. He realizes the flaw in this plan.
What's up with him and what is up with him with
I
fighting?
don't want to say anything about him trimming the bush. I really don't.
No. It's not that. It's if.
Wait, what just gobbled over there?
It's.
What's this?
If that bush is sentient.
Clearly it is. It moves.
This is reminding me of a dream I had.
Well, if he tries attacking you, he's gonna.
You're a very large woman. Wait, were you large? Or was I large? I forget.
Oh, here we go. And.
Well, if he disappears.
What?
Oh. Are you knighting the bush?
No, I'm about to go push him.
Just be quiet.
You're studying it with a sword.
Yes.
I mean, he puts people to sleep with a book. The way that he does things is very abstract.
I was gonna say haphazard.
Potato, potato.
Why is he rubbing? Oh.
Oh no, it's a frog.
Oh.
Is that a manitoad?
Oh, he's now stuck between a
I think that's a
toad
manitoad.
and a bush.
Manitoad. Rio.
Wow, he's really not, has no environmental awareness. Standing right in front of us. There we go. Oh.
He's about to get hit in the face.
Touch it. Touch it.
He's gonna get licked.
Look, I need you to discover something about the bush.
You know, there are times where I actually miss Aether.
Is this one of them?
I don't.
Sometimes when I
don't
miss
think today is one of them.
far off
But
lands.
it's better than being under a full moon.
Fair and reasonable.
Check the bush. If you do it, I'll give you a mana thing.
Well, that's rather specific.
Easy, white child. I wouldn't know.
Oh, it talks. Okay.
Did it just say?
What?
It talks.
This is almost as strange as when I met the cat with the Spanish guitar.
Yep, I'm an anomaly here. I clearly am some sort of an anomaly. Yep.
Well, I got nothing.
The only black mage I know.
This is my life now.
It really puts him in the minority.
I know for sure now. It's sentient.
It's moving.
All the trees are moving in the wind, too.
You know what? I kind of just want to
And there's a butterfly. Right there. And it's gone. Oh, and it's back again. And it's gone.
And it's back again?
Touch it.
Yep. And it's gone.
Oh, well, he didn't blow up, so it's fine, I guess.
You know, again, I honestly...
Well, that... No.
You know, we could just go to my go-to and light it on fire. There's a bush.
Well, he's about to fight it.
Is
And
he
not in the-
fire mage? Can he just like do it himself? Like
Probably.
But it was
There is other
water
vegetation
thing.
here.
why is there so much tension around?
God, quick, tell me the placements of the book. The bush. The bush.
I'm telling you, he got me on his mind, and I don't even know how.
I've never seen a man study a single bush so intently like this before.
I'm like this close to shoving him in the book. Not book. No, I'm saying book.
Bush.
Again, if you were to do that... Oh.
What the fuck do you want, Manitoad?
It's rather disrespectful.
Curse out the toad? Don't... It's just living its life.
These things came up to me so many times and slapped me in the face with their tongue.
You haven't gotten the clue yet.
Alright, according to God, it's just a regular bush.
Behind you.
Yeah, it's very regular.
That bush is clearly not a regular bush if it just appears suddenly behind me.
It didn't suddenly appear behind you. It's been creeping from behind the rock the entire time.
You're right.
Yeah. No doubt, the bush is
It's not
definitely
even as
for me.
skillful
It's
as
gotta
Amity
be.
is.
Alright, listen, buddy. I need your help. Do something about this bush.
Back off, you
And don't-
spooky bitch!
I like the toad now.
No, I need you to not curse at the bush. Help me get rid of the bush. Come on, I feed your people mana like all the time.
Ray, are you scared of the bush?
Help me, please.
Oh, he's getting rather exasperated. Evidently the Manitoad goes moo.
That's one cracked up Manitoad.
I've seen fucked up shit in my life, but that's a curse.
I feel like that one cat. I feel like a cat one cat.
No. There was a clear point after breakfast
Manitoad.
where the day just turned this way.
I'm not sure what to think. I feel like my life is in danger by two elements.
I now regret going to the practice field to see if there was a crater. Next time I say that, tell me it's a very silly idea.
Maybe. All right.
Because this has all turned out silly. Silly book, silly bush.
Possibly.
No silly book. Am I silly?
Are there any jokes inside you?
Okay.
Oh.
No, it's all spells. You want to look?
No! Just go walking around asking people if they want to see inside you.
No doubt it must be my
Sort of
enemy.
disgusting.
It must be a fae.
No,
I'll have to chop it down.
Commit!
Well, if he disappears.
Now.
Commit gardening!
As soon
always
as you
that
put
the
your sword
Africa
in
when he
it, it
finds-
feels like it's tugging onto your sword. And you're having a hard time. So I pull.
It's cold
This is how
iron.
the sword in the
You're not
bush
gonna
story
win.
starts.
It's cold iron. It's meant to
Wait, no,
bring
that was a
people
stone,
down.
wasn't it?
Bitch, give me my sword.
Why are you beating the bush
It
anyways?
feels like as soon as you're pulling, you feel like you let go, but you just fall into the water right behind you.
I
think it just became personal.
I think I should try.
Try what?
Get rid of the bush.
All right. You know what? I know you're a Fae. And I know you people always come here to torture me. But now I have something to fight against you. So get out of here before I, like, really do something to you.
Yeah, that sounds menacing. You gotta work on your threats a little bit more.
Oh, hey, Amity.
shit, never mind, he liked it.
Here's the 5 gold I betted you.
$5G, by the way.
Go the other way. Fuck off or die.
Well, damn, you hurt his feelings so bad. Yeah. Nice one.
How did you do that?
I might have been thinking about it a little too hard. I need to sit down.
That is amazing. How the fuck? Man, you just...
Sometimes my words are a little more convincing than I would like them to be.
I really gotta work on that. Maybe I gotta work on that. Just maybe.
You should work on your threats more.
Maybe sure.
What is it, Eugene?
Can I
What?
borrow a smidge of your time? Oh, you sound angry. I can come back
Sure.
later.
Is that
Standing
your
in the
nickname?
water?
That's his
No.
title. He worked really hard to get that.
No, I just, for some reason, I was chilling on the beach, meditating and such, and then they saw me. And ever since then, it's been stuck with me.
And they're
What?
a water mage. The lord of all beaches.
And
Makes sense to me.
but I'm also
Yeah,
a
anyway.
fire mage too.
Yeah, beaches are hot. Come on. Right, get this.
What is
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, I was speaking with some, like, theory crafting mages.
Yeah, he's making
and I
sense.
realized that you were like, da 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 da. But, like, I was thinking of a cool, like, spell that we could, like, do. Okay. So, think about this. You use your water magic internally to
I think I've heard
continuously
enough
replenish your
shenanigans for a day.
electrolytes.
I'm gonna
Therefore,
take a
we never
walk.
get tired.
You guys have a nice one.
Take care. It was
Alright,
nice
see you around,
talking
Adam.
to you and
Then we can punch forever.
observing.
We just unlocked infinite combos.
I mean, it's technically not too far-fetched.
And they make little huts.
You would still run out of mana.
With some training.
Very tiny
Eventually.
huts.
With some training, we can achieve this.
Look, I'm already training to defeat someone as it is. I'll train with you when my task is complete.
Oh, then I'll train separately
If you
and I'll
could
kick
just-
your ass.
Summon water inside of someone. Can you just fill up their stomach with water and make them run very slowly?
No, she's making
Get a
me
warning.
blind.
Yes.
That, because I'm really shit at magic. That's why.
Oh, that's what Rayo is for. You get Rayo to summon the water. Honestly, just make everyone blood and no one will want to fight.
Wait a minute. There's a lot of mages here at Aether, and you chose me?
Well, you're like the water guy.
There's
Plus,
a lot of
you're a
people
black
that are-
mage, Rayo.
Are you saying he's the water boy?
Fuck are you?
Oh, hi.
He's not the water boy, he's the
Hello,
beach
Hannah.
boy. That's fine, I just thought because
Which one of you said, who the fuck am I?
I'd let you know.
I did.
Which one of you?
I'll leave you to your thing.
Jackson, I bet here.
Yeah.
I don't doubt
I exist.
it. But,
And I don't exist.
let's work on that when I'm done with my task.
Fair enough.
I just thought it might help.
Book got
Okay,
tired.
I'll catch you later.
I want to choose not exist.
Catch you later, Eugene.
Birthdays.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, you Dusk Rain.
Good morning. Good morning, Rayo.
She remembers Rio, and this is not a good start.
I felt like I.
Which means she's going to remember Hannah, then she's going to remember you, and then...
Shut up. Wait, do you remember actually be it?
Surprisingly, yes.
Yes! Wait, what did I even do? Wait, do you remember Miss Amity and Miss Julia?
You shouldn't.
They're sitting right there,
I think I'm just gonna go around. It was nice meeting you all.
Yes!
Take care.
I don't know what happened, but it looks like you're back to normal.
Define normal.
You
Normal
totally
doesn't
forgot about...
exist in Aether.
Yeah, but you totally forgot about all of us. And I was really worried, and I didn't know what to do. But I'm glad you're back to normal now.
Rayo,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes? What is it?
would you want to visit the market stalls before they close?
Oh yeah, that's right! I had a thing I had to do for Califax. Oh man, I hope they aren't missing anything.
I don't really want to go alone. So I was hoping you'd want to come with me.
Yeah, I had to grab 2 gene view hashes for Califax and me.
Okay.
Yeah, Amity, Miss Julia, I gotta go.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. If you are still around, I'll try to see you guys later.
So yeah.
Lovely weather.
Indeed, yes. Not really like dusk or dawn, it's like midday. It's a very nice part of the day. Where it's not dusk or dawn.
It's always bright here. It's like always midday almost.
Mm-hmm.
How long should we sit here?
I don't know, I think it's already become awkward, so...
It was awkward the moment she showed up.
Oh, honestly, I think it was awkward the moment she was throwing people around in the clinic. Well,
Fair enough.
Actually, come to think of it, a couple days ago. Weeks now? Anyways.
So wait, has she attacked people in the clinic before?
Not to my knowledge. Today was the first time I've seen her do that. But, I asked Doctor about the whole demon thing, and Doctor said not to bring it up with her, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we both could stand up and walk in two different directions and see who the unlucky person is.
Probably you. Can disappear, remember. And I won't hesitate to do that. Or at
Oh, I
least-
know you won't. I can deal with her. I find her less creepy. She's not trying to marry me, so...
Walk in two separate directions and then circle around the island, try to meet up, what do you say, maybe near the notice boards?
Sounds good.
Shall we stand up at the same time?
Absolutely. You turn left, I'll turn right.
Alright.
You count it down.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to look behind myself.
Don't look back.
Well, eventually I have to make a turn. I guess I can go the long way.
Yes, I would take the long way. I'm going to walk towards the other end of the island. Not look back. If she happens to be following me, then, well...
Oh look, it's
I'll
a
do so.
lovely hill. Wonder what's up here. Alright, I'm down by the floating ship they have over here.
Maybe slow down a bit. Just a little bit. I'm currently making my way over the hills towards the vegetables.
I see. Well, it does not appear that she's following me, but I did just recall that, she does the thing where she goes into the shadows.
Hmm. All right. Getting closer to the tavern. We'd start heading
I
in
am
closer.
about to pass the forge, so.
Ah. I am not quite there yet.
Oh, there's sulfur.
Hmm. Lovely.
Well, she's just hightailed it out.
Oh, I think I see her through a window. It's following you.
Is she now?
Believe so, yes.
I'm going to walk around the garden then.
We do not care for the groups we employ with what means
Is she like stalking me, or is she following me?
Not sure yet.
You cannot promise the
I guess there's not much of a difference with her.
But 50 gold were just a normal potion of healing, and then you have the ones that are
Oh, earlier today, the
steps higher, like
mages were over here pulling something out of the Feywilds, evidently. One of the mages somehow was able to banish themselves to the Feywilds. Shit, I walked up on a dead end. Do I walk through the bushes
way.
or do I turn around?
Follow me.
Follow you.
Do you see her, by the way? Not sure if
I
she
did not.
fled. No, perhaps she gave up.
One could hope. Oh, there are glowing lights coming off this tree. I think that's where that little light I saw earlier today in the tavern came from.
Possibly. There's all sorts of glowing lights over here the closer you get to these strange rocks.
I'm not too far behind you now. Any sign of her?
No.
Can you sense her when she's in her little shadowy form?
If not, doesn't matter.
Is that Andre? On top of the Magistrate's Tower?
Oh fuck, you're right.
I don't think that's very safe, but...
Probably not. Good coordination, though. It worked well. I think we bamboozled her. She seemed utterly perplexed.
I have bad news.
Yes?
She's walking towards she's going up the Mage's Tower. Oh, never mind. She's gone to the Mage's Tower.
Yeah, let's go check on Andre.
The dusk is in the tower.
I know.
Alright.
If you want to stand back so you don't catch her attention, you know, I can do the thing.
I don't think I'm the one catching her attention.
Ugh. Oh, look. See? She's leaving.
And there's a Theo person. How do you suggest we get up there?
I think he might be coming down.
Ah.
Eugene. You feel an arm wrap around your shoulder abruptly as something comes running at you and then comes to a full stop. Eugene.
Yeah?
What the fuck is going on up there, for one? I think he's
You're
gonna
going
go
to
for
fucking question the Archmage? Oh, that's not the Archmage. What the fuck?
I don't think that's the Archmage. Two,
Choose life.
drops arm. Do you know how to...
What's up there?
Eugene, I need you. Do you know how to get out of
Why
the
don't you go up there and check on that person that was up there? You should climb up there and see if they're safe,
No,
because,
I
I
don't
mean, it's
think
rather
so.
alarming.
I don't think you can. You have to fulfill, like, 7 evil quests or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
There's like a ladder that goes up there.
My
I don't
mana
think he's
supply
held. I saw
to a
Sofa
demon.
around. Let's ask them.
Who are you fucking looking for? Are you looking for...
Well then. Anyways.
Why were you up there?
I just wanted to sit somewhere high.
Oh, no, I get this. The instinctual urge
Don't
to
judge
perch.
a man if he wants to get high.
You sure you're not a bird?
I am not a bird.
Well, if you only once every 2 weeks, he's... Never mind.
I don't know. I get it. I really do. Happens to me all
2
the
months.
time.
Was it 2 months? 2 months. I don't know how these things work. Now, if you have questions about crystals, I can fill you in on that.
Fair point. I'm the monster guy.
That works.
Yep.
I'm the one that punches things. Amity's just spooky.
Well, she's. I'm not gonna say you're not.
I am. And I'm okay with
She
that.
is.
I do it on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It's intentional.
Intentionally spooky.
Yes.
Yes.
Occasionally, I
scout,
find
bad scout
people's
routine.
yeah, I find people's discomfort amusing.
Also helps us stay on top of a situation.
It also means
Everybody
that
has their
sometimes
things.
people are too afraid to fuck with me, so works out in my benefit.
Win-win.
Either.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, with some, it doesn't work out so.
Yeah, some just don't get the hint.
No.
Well, I mean, you have no spikes on you.
I have no spikes on me.
You just need a handful more spikes.
I don't think that's going to dissuade this one.
What? She's probably into that too.
Maybe. I don't know. I
I
don't
mean, there's
want
even
to
a
know,
version of her
actually.
with...
I don't want
The
to
thing
know.
that came out, was it spiky? I'm trying to remember what it looked like.
Claws.
Did it have horns? Horns. It had claws,
No, I don't think
no
it
horns?
did. No horns.
It's very tall. Very red.
I don't know.
I have no idea what you're
demon,
talking about.
A demon burst out of dusk.
Oh.
Oh. Is it
You know
still
about this.
in them?
It ran away.
I don't know.
We scared it.
It ran away, yeah.
Beat
We
the
did
shit
find
out
out
of
that
it.
hurting
gone.
dust does not hurt the demon.
Oh no, of course not.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
ran
no.
away. But she's not our problem.
Well, I mean, if you hurt Dusk before the demon came out, then it wouldn't have been able to get him out. But after it's out,
We
it's out.
tested that.
No. We were stabbing Dusk after the demon came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before
And
it would have
before.
worked. After it's out.
Were we stabbing her before?
We hit her a couple of times, remember?
That's right. We did hit her a few times, didn't we?
Yeah,
Rough
after
drop a
about.
little.
Yeah.
I mean,
It wasn't really her.
Demon
That's what I
rules
keep
are
telling
weird.
myself.
I don't fucking care. Not my problem.
long story short, if it was still inside her and you killed her, it wouldn't have been able to come out. Hurting her does nothing.
Oh. Well, then we should find out if it's back in her and kill her.
It's essentially the demon is talking through a tube. You can do what you want to the tube, but it won't do shit to it.
Don't care. Not my problem anymore.
If we get rid of the tube, we can't talk through the tube anymore.
Also can't go through the tube.
Hmm.
But once it's through the tube, that's it. It's out.
It's kind of difficult to, like, crawl through a tiny
Does it
little...
go back into the tube, though?
Sometimes.
So we don't know if it's back in or not.
I don't know. She was doing the strange thing again earlier. In the healer skill, so it's entirely
What
possible.
strange thing?
Which is
the eye thing?
all the more reason why she's not a fucking problem anymore.
Valid.
Okay.
Oh, wait. She's become more of a problem. So we're just...
You mean more than she was before?
Yes. And then it got personal.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like, awkward sort of personal.
Like, creepy, your spine sort of shivers. Kind
But
of
also
personal.
just in a manner that would make most individuals incredibly angry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so the cleric then gave me this powder that I was supposed to put on the rash, and I've been trying to use the powder to get rid of the rash, and it's just not going away. It's spreading.
Why are you staring at me like that? Is there something wrong?
I'm surprised she's completely ignoring me.
I'm.
No, I think that's
What? What are you... Something you need?
Valid. Very valid. Yes. I mean, do you want to know about the rash?
Gross.
Yes.
What about a cleric? Why?
They gave me a powder that I've been putting on the rash, but the rash is spreading.
Then there's something wrong with the rash, and the powder is gonna be...
Yes. I haven't found out if it's contagious yet, if it can, like, spread to other people or not.
Is the powder white or
I
blue?
would hope it's not. It's a rash.
It was orange.
Oh,
no, it's very much a rash.
It's
I mean, it's puffy and red, and if I scratch it too much, it
I'm not
starts
talking
bleeding.
about the rash. I'm talking about the powder. Is the powder
No,
white?
Oh,
that's what she's saying. Is
If the rash was orange, I would be even more concerned.
No, what color
No,
is the powder
the
that
powder
you're
is
using?
orange.
The
Like your eyeball.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
If it was white, I would have known what it was. Or blue.
Salt?
Don't know about orange, though. I don't... Look, I'm not an alchemist. I just know... I know, like, 3 things.
Well, do you know I haven't joined the alchemist guild yet, but
Fuck. Did it do the thing?
So many people here for them.
Schmidt for Jin for giving his blood to another vampire.
This wand is
I was
a
actually about
simple
to ask
wand
if
of
there were
your
any adventures.
Small bonus.
I mean, there was one apparently that.
I want to go on adventures as well.
I think that would be.
I will find you, and I will be very angry at you.
Why?
Just running off like that.
No, I
And
sort
then
of like.
Andre did the running off thing, and then I ran, but I was the only one that she could see.
Oh, no, I sort of blacked out there for a moment. I think just the sheer stupidity of the situation and just her relative proximity to me, just, it sort of overcame me and I blacked out. I have no idea where you are, where I am right now.
So you don't remember accosting people?
Hello?
What the
Hello?
God damn, get out!
Hello? No need to be so violent. All right, now,
Get out!
so,
This is
listen,
the third
a
time
large
this
cheese
week!
pizza with pepperoni and sausage. If 30 minutes if it's late, if it's late. What do you mean no? This is not.
Get out!
Stop yelling at me. It's very. What do you mean?
This is
Fine,
the third
wrong
time
line.
this week!
Fine. All right. I'm calling back tomorrow, though.
Fuck!
Who is this?
I don't know!
Why are they in your head?
I don't know.
How'd they get in mine?
Mind link.
Oh, yes.
Anyways, where are you? I'm sort of lost.
We're in the practice field.
Oh, alright. I'll be there in a
practice
moment.
field. I'm trying to find out if Dusk killed anyone in the.
More unfair for people who want rare items.
If you know, if you know, then that makes you culpable to
Who's
care.
Ithrin? Oh, it was the demon, evidently. I see. Okay.
Tell her to fuck off.
In my body, thankfully.
Fuck off!
So, you did something.
I told her to fuck off. She did nothing.
What?
Oh, there she
What do you
goes.
mean, fuck off? What? What?
It's two very precise words.
Is this actually going to work?
What is that supposed to mean?
Fuck.
You want me to leave? Why? Alright?
It's not going to work.
She doesn't get it. She's too
Or is
slow.
it something else? Alright, fine. Alright.
Holy shit, it worked. It actually worked. I was only following
You wanted
instructions.
me to leave, and so.
No.
Alright.
Have fun storming the castle. Think she'll make it.
What castle?
Oh my god. Don't worry. It's
I was really not expecting you to say
the
that.
thing. You told me to tell her to fuck off.
What? Oh no.
For those
what now?
interested, why are you this small? Or it's just me? Am I?
I think
Hide and
that's just
show.
you.
Hide and show.
I think that's just
Hide
you.
and show.
I mean, okay, yeah.
I mean,
there we go. Auction is starting soon for those who be interested. And now he's super small.
What the fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean.
I think I'm good.
Alright. Just passing it by.
I was about to say, the only sort of
I have
artifacts I'm
money.
going to have here are going to be... yeah, my money is like your money, and we really don't have that much. Like, we still have a good amount, but it's more like emergency funds. You know, if something really bad happens.
And I'm pretty sure I would just destroy any of the items that they sell.
Yeah, and most of those things are going to be magic items that we can't even use anyways. Can't channel. No
That's true.
activators.
Well, I mean, there's attuned magical items.
We can attune to magic. Do not possess the connection
You have
to
a
it.
soul.
Oh, yes, but we don't possess the ability
Oh, it's
to
debatable.
attune and
Yeah.
activate.
On your finger.
Yes, I am aware, and I had to get sulfur to set up specific shit with it. I have to say a word and touch it, and get it refilled.
Oh. Oh.
Kelly does that for me.
Oh, fair point.
Yes, I whisper a little word.
I've
to
been
it.
working on.
I pinch the sides of it and whisper a word, and does the weird glowy thing.
And then it goes.
Yeah, and then somebody tries to cut me with a sword, and it bounces off for a moment. And then it fades. Saved my life a few times, at least, so for that I'm thankful, but I had to get her to make it specifically in this manner, and not in any other way, because I do not possess an activator.
The connection to the normal methods is that people usually activate them. Their inherent abilities.
Well, it's the same reason why I have not been able to use Nexus, as you might recall.
I remember. I can use that thing for the longest time. I had to use a rock.
Yes, I have a rock. I keep it in my pocket every day.
I have it on my belt.
Well,
One of these
bags,
rocks.
but I don't have pockets.
Well, it's a lot
Yes.
easier to just have it out and you could just tap it and go.
What does this rock do?
It's the one that I used to activate the
He
Nexus.
gives it a place.
Oh.
Oh.
It's marked with home.
What do I get one of these rocks?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Shade's already over there.
No, I know. Smart.
What?
I could have Norn make you one. I think he makes them. Is that no,
You have to
that's a magical
get
thing.
Kelly to fill it up.
Sabrina
if you
makes
use
them.
I don't know them.
I technically have two, but
I don't think I
one
know
of them is specifically for Redwall, and I really don't want to go there.
That's fair.
I have one for a dark woods.
Seems oddly specific. Or is it just like
Thorn's
any dark
workshop.
woods?
It's in the middle of monster-infested woods.
Sounds like a lovely place.
La la.
I mean, they don't bother him.
Said
You can
la
just
la.
be.
Sorry, I don't know what came
Did you
up
walk up
with me.
behind me and go la la?
Yes.
No, he
walked past you and went la la.
No, he sort of like looked at us, and then like as he was turning and began to walk away, went la la. Really don't know what came over me.
Hmm.
Wonder if that's another like mimetic sort of activator.
I don't know. I
Strange.
just feel horrible right now. Well, telling her to fuck off things sort of settling in. It's a very rude thing to say, Amity. How do you live like this?
What do you mean?
Just turning to someone and saying that.
Quite simply.
Just telling someone to fuck off.
Yeah. I did it to the bush earlier. Then they actually fucking killed
know.
themselves.
Well, I mean, if you hop off the edge of the thing, evidently you wind up.
I mean, to
somewhere
be
else
fair,
on the
it was really annoying me, and you know, I haven't done that in a while. I haven't tried. Not sure if it actually
Feel good? Yeah.
activated.
They've upgraded from the sword to an axe. Or
No,
large
it's
paddle.
still the sword.
They plugged their sword into what was their shield to make it into a giant axe.
Ah!
Looks too
That
heavy.
makes no sense.
That's they're way off balance. They're gonna get themselves fucked up. Not that that's a bad thing.
Honestly, just swing for the tails. Just cut a couple tails off, she'll be enough pain. Well, I guess this is training. This is actually not trying to kill them.
I
Never
can't
mind.
tell if they're a kitsune or a hellhound.
I don't know what either of those
They have a
mean.
demonic presence about them, but they have several tails.
Could they be a hellsune?
Well, usually a kitsune is considered a demon, like an
Well, there
Eastern
you
demon.
go. This is Western.
Well, hellhound is different hells.
Different hells.
One of them is like a material hell, where the other one is an ethereal one. One has 7 layers, and the other one pre-exists inside of the reality that they exist in. You just can't see it.
I have
Everything
no
Norm
idea
was
what you're
telling me
talking
about
about.
solvents and ingredients. It was very fascinating. Oh, book. A little book.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I have one of those. Well, mine is just a rock. He sends me places with it.
Oh.
I just thought the rock was your friend. You'd sit down at the table, put a couple rocks on the table with you, and have dinner and conversation.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't really need to know how to do potions. I get the potions from them.
You know, now that you mention it, I don't need to learn how to do this. I can just get potions from them.
Good.
I also have a lot of information stuck inside of my head already, and it's very hard to fit new stuff in.
Really? Your head's full.
Yes. My head, yes.
Wow.
I can learn new things, it's just hard.
I guess it's true what they say.
I was thinking it too.
No, Did I walk into another
See,
dog
but now
thing?
we don't need to say it because it's in your head already.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you for turning my hips around.
Oh my god, it's so cute. I want to kick it. I mean, what?
Why would you kick me?
I'm sorry, you're small and cute and kickable. It's a
You look like you would just bounce. So I mean.
yeah, it's like an intrusive thought sort of thing.
It is a very hobby form, I will admit.
Yeah.
You're getting within kick range.
Anyways, it talks, so I'm now
Oh,
startled.
that's right. It talks. I probably should not try to kick it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't consent to the kick.
Well, that
I
doesn't
have a
stop me
name,
from having like that
Brian.
intrusive urge to, you know.
Wait, your name is Brian?
Brian? Yeah, and the guild master of the agricultural guild.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's you!
I'm sorry.
You almost fucked up! You almost fucked up!
Did I? I said I'm not going to do it. It's just an intrusive urge.
Well, yeah, but
we had this
Listen.
conversation earlier, Andre.
I know.
Stop giving me
I'm just
shit.
saying.
You agreed.
If you let your dark thoughts overtake your mind,
Who said
you
dark
might have fucked up.
thoughts? I don't have dark thoughts.
Intrusive
You're actually
thoughts.
I would have
Yes.
laughed. It's
Intrusive.
Quite right. No
Yeah.
offense.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. You know, you see
Just think of
something,
no
see
name,
something
nameless
small and cute, you want to either
fox.
crush it or kick
Small
it.
cute thing, yeah.
They're on the ground, so they're within kicking range.
I'm not going to say I haven't
very
had an
punchable.
intrusive thought like that before. But yes, we've had this conversation, and I understand.
Wait, you've had this conversation before?
We had this conversation.
Yeah, about 30 minutes ago.
Not 30 minutes
Really?
ago. It was like an hour or two ago. Yes. We saw a tiny person. It was very cute and small, and just urge to just.
You just wanted to kick it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, not in a malicious
enough.
sense, but in a just like it looks very small and kickable, so you want to kick it.
The kickability is high.
Have you
I mean,
ever
who am I to
held a
judge?
short stick, long and straight?
And just wanted to throw it.
Well, I was gonna say swing it like a sword, but maybe that too.
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
I've had
see,
that urge before.
intrusive thoughts, urges that you cannot control. They just happen.
No.
Doesn't mean
Fair
you're
enough.
going to follow through, but you might. It's harmless.
I was just
Swinging
curious
a
because
stick.
you said them out loud.
Oh, well, yes,
What
but
is-
also I assumed that you were an animal, not a person. I've made this
Well, because
mistake a
they're
number of
intrusive
times.
doesn't mean they need to be silent.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess it depends on the thought. Does it?
Sometimes it helps to not do the thing if you say it.
That is true.
Like sometimes you might get the urge to stab something. You just say, I kind of want to stab
Frequently.
that. And you don't want to do it anymore because you said you were going to do it.
No, I get that thought a lot.
Don't stab me.
I'm not going to stab you. You don't annoy the piss out of me.
Like I often get the purge, or the purge,
The Purge. Horrible movies.
I often get the urge to punch something.
Specialty again, haven't you? It's a horrible tea.
No, fair enough.
Don't drink that tea.
I don't think anybody should have something called purge tea.
I agree.
That
And
just
for
sounds
those
like
that don't
poison.
know, they can learn the lesson. Wow. Felt like it.
Anyway, you all have a good day now.
That's
You
better
would
now.
know.
You
You would
imagine
know.
a
Well, I
little
suppose.
fox just flying through the air and then.
Hello. Oh, yes. Yes.
I don't know why, but the little fox is wearing a dress that looks like Dusk's dress.
What?
God, I'm feeling really mean today. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I feel bad.
See a tiny fox person. Very confused.
No. Picturing the fox that got kicked, but then picturing the fox with a little Dusk dress on it.
Yes, I can imagine that.
Yes.
Actually, speaking
No,
of Dusk, I think you.
She's
We didn't
still
do it.
single and still ready to mingle.
Oh, yeah, she's still looking to marry
I
someone.
mean, yeah, but sure, I will try to. But you guys are her friends, right? Do you have any insight of what the fuck is happening to her?
No.
Nope.
Oh, that's
spent
right.
all
You were the
day
one that got
in the
accosted
Heroes
in
Guild.
the Cleric's Guild. Yes.
She is not a.
Like, punched you or
friend.
something.
Don't know why anyone would think a thing. We don't even talk to her.
It's like a lost puppy that
I know
follows
she
people
lives there.
around.
Kind of lives there.
Oh no, she would like to live there, and she often waltzes in anyways. But,
Oh,
yeah.
I see. So that kind of.
The most that we are aware of is she was hunted down by the Fey Court at one point. She becomes a shadow occasionally, has a demon somewhere following her around, and
possessing her.
she gets stabby. Yeah.
So that's like a 4 minuses. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take that marriage offer. Sorry.
Smart man.
Maybe what is
Smart
maybe
man.
what is necessary is that will get everything to calm down. It's what she needs. Very strong person in their life.
I know there are people who are like, I can fix her, but I am not one of those people. I am.
Well, you don't have to fix her. You just
Screw
have to
that
tolerate her.
kind of person. Nope, no way, no how.
I see.
But maybe.
But maybe. There's always a but maybe.
There's always a
You
maybe.
find her very attractive.
Don't fall for that. It's a trap.
Very.
You're right, it might be.
No, it is.
Yeah, it's definitely a trap. I'm going to get possessed by a demon or something.
Probably. Or stabbed in your sleep.
You're gonna do what?
Help me.
Help you do what?
Is it worth it? Being possessed by a demon.
Just say yes. Yes, and move on.
Depending on the situation, I guess. Possibly.
Some crazy lady.
Probably no.
Alright. I forgot the first rule. Don't stick your peep in crazy. I have to remember that.
Wiser words have never been said. What being
Those
said?
are two different things though. One is
I wonder,
possession, the other one's just
are
being
there
a
people
crazy
out there
person.
that look at a person and say, God, I want to make her worse?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I need to meet someone like
Yep.
that. Oh, you're back. I want to meet somebody like that.
You, meet them, right? Just meet them. Not.
I'm pretty sure that's Lord Asmodeus as a whole.
Don't.
Okay, maybe not then.
You're not wrong.
Not you.
Why does that sound? Why does that sound wrong coming out of your mouth, but completely normal coming out of his?
I don't know.
Delivery.
You saying it just sounds wrong, but him saying it sounds completely normal.
What did I do?
Sticking your dick in crazy.
Yeah, don't do that.
A book that's an expert on it.
Actually, if you want an expert of not sticking your parts in someone, Julian over there, the fire elemental, made a hentai book.
A what?
About other species.
What's
He
hentai?
calls this educational book, but believe me, pictures in
Oh,
there
yeah, no thanks.
of other races, species.
No.
humans,
Oh.
angels.
Oh. No. I've already seen that book. I don't need to.
Yeah, no one needs to see that. Never again. But if you want an expert of, you know, what not to do, what not to stick, he's the expert now.
Wait, I don't want to know. No.
Neither do I.
No.
These
No,
are
let's
really
change the
things I don't
subject.
need to know, so. As long as I'm not on. Well. I'm fine being on that list.
Then we're
Wait,
fine.
what? Being on what list?
Of people
The
that don't
not
need to know.
having the. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy, but I. I can't say it again.
You can.
I did it once. It was very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, Miss Amity, do you have any like
Ah, you're finally catching up, I see.
outfit advices? You see, I
Yep.
have this
Contrast.
dark cloak that can turn into anything. And
Welcome back.
as I was saying, dark cloak that used to belong that archmage that you were talking to. And it kind of turned into any clothing, so I was looking for goth clothing advice.
Oh. For a man, that's
Why
a
would you
little
come to
more
us?
difficult.
I don't
yeah.
know, why would I come to you for a dark clothing advice?
First thing I would suggest is get rid of these. Too easy for someone to grab onto and, you know, restrict your arm movement and
You're right.
then stab you.
Okay, there goes.
Oh.
Belts. Lots of belts.
Belts,
Like
yeah.
how many are we talking?
Keeping your clothing
Well,
kind
straps,
of tight
more.
to you, but
One, two,
the cloak, honestly, and this is why I keep the skirt, honestly doubles really well. The number of times I've you know, made a makeshift tourniquet or stuffed a wound with this is probably more than I think either of us would like to admit.
You could make a
or
shawl.
vice versa, honestly. If
Shawl might
someone,
work.
you know, cuts
Oh,
my
don't
leg or
worry,
something
this
and I need
cloak
to
is
bandage it up and
specifically
keep it
for that.
closed so I don't bleed out.
+2 to healing.
You just
Yeah.
put some belts on it.
Yeah, I also generally don't suggest capes. She goes by cloaks. Like cloaks are great, you know, because you wrap it around you when you're cold. But I'm still kind of iffy
I
on
like
it.
scarves.
You know, yeah,
Not a bad idea.
I like your style better, to be honest. Like this, whatever you call this, floating on your hips.
It's sort of like a
cloak,
skirt,
but
but
for
like a
legs.
Yes, it's not as pretentious as like a cape, but it
What are you
still
saying?
looks good. It looks good. It's more like a skirt, if anything. And I am of the belief that men can also pull off a skirt in the right circumstances. He does it quite well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you?
It's kind
I
of
would love to
a
see that
I'm finding
someday.
a new outfit.
Yeah.
I mean, you in a skirt, not in a this. It would look very funny.
Look at that. Look at this.
Look at him.
Okay.
He's,
Look at that, look at
he's
this.
wearing one.
But I mean like an actual skirt.
Oh.
A Scottish one.
Huh?
A kilt?
A kilt.
To be better, I think. You would look
We're not
absolutely
gonna put on a
fabulous.
kilt.
That one. Make him put on a kilt.
No.
Um.
I'm not, no.
It would be funny. Believe me.
Apart from this, I really don't have much advice. Men's fashion is not something I really partake in.
Yeah, don't worry, I can wear women's clothing too.
Suit yourself then.
I kinda don't give a fuck.
I'm obviously a bit partial to the exposed shoulder bit, but that's more just mobility. This is what I wear to fight in, as you have seen. So, having full
Yes, yeah, of course.
freedom of movement.
Does look
Very
good.
important.
Like 10 out of 10.
Thank you. It does leave you a bit exposed, though, so, you know, if you don't have a means to protect yourself otherwise or avoid getting, you know, slashed along your shoulders and your arms or your back.
Yeah, don't worry, I got that covered.
Fair point. And you have nothing to worry about. Show off your muscles, then. I'm sure the ladies will love it.
Fuck, I would have to gain muscles. I mean, of course I have muscles, yes.
I've already learned 2 weird things about you, Vivaldi. I don't want to make it more today.
Okay, what did you learn about me today?
One of those things is not meant to be repeated in a polite company.
One of these.
I don't think they are very polite. Come on, say it.
Just one sing that once. It was a very weird song.
Well, that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Okay, he's not going to say it.
He's giving to the sun. Go ahead and say it.
Go on, destroy me.
Go.
Come on.
Roast him.
No, it's...
Come on, I'm ready to burn. Come on, give it
They're
your best
bluffing.
shot, boy.
Never mind. They have nothing.
Cool thing, did you mention that you like getting fucked over?
What?
Wait, without maybe over.
Not very surprising.
Regardless, Vivaldi, I would suggest sticking with the lighter colors. Your complexion and your hair create contrast. I have a pale.
Oh, his hair goes white sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes.
Not much you can
People
do about
call
that.
this the old mode. Which, do I look old? Like, honest opinion, do I look old? They look old.
Yes.
The ones behind you.
Did you hear something?
No, they look quite
You
young.
technically look like a corpse.
Yeah, you definitely look a little more like sallow and pale, so you do look
Oh,
more
they're
like
making
a
the
corpse.
sound. Gotcha.
Why the fuck are you pointing? Why are you pointing at me?
You have white hair.
Because you
Therefore,
look
you
old.
must be old.
And also, you stole my style. Only 3 people
I mean, I
at a
am
time
old.
allowed to have white hair.
I mean, I would
and there is
fix
4
this,
of
but I
us.
can't because I'm mana burned to hell.
Yes.
Then
Oh,
undo
who's
the
gonna walk
mana
me
burn or
home?
something.
It's been like this for
Goodness.
3 days. It's been being
I'm
slowly
old,
healed
I
over
don't
time.
care. I'm very old. I don't
I
care.
can't heal that. I can only implement it. I can't heal mana burn.
Unfortunate.
I can cause
2
it.
things you can't heal: old and stupid.
No one can heal stupid.
No.
Well, a good teacher can.
Well, there was that one guy who could heal old.
Or a large rock.
Oh, yes.
I mean, didn't
Have you
Halifax
never heard of
technically
immortality?
cure old? I mean, I did hear about it, but
Sounds boring.
it's kind of overrated.
Immortality is the cure to old.
There is no such thing as immortality. Everyone dies someday. You know, maybe not of old age, but, you know, stab or something.
Tell that to Vlad Tepish.
I will next time I see him.
Just
Tell
because
that
they
to
haven't
God.
died yet doesn't mean they're not immortal.
Very well, I will fucking fight.
They just haven't died yet.
Where is he?
He's going to kill the gods.
Come on,
There's
give
no
me
way
another
you can
chance.
prove something is
Oh.
immortal.
Oh, fuck.
Here he is. Hello,
God. Watch where you swing. Watch where
I'm-
you swing.
I'm
I
going.
moved, sorry.
I'm backing up.
I'm ready to swing at him. Come on. Come on, just. Oh!
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Okay, that's it.
There's not enough room in here for more than
Okay,
one.
God.
Fuck!
Okay, that didn't work.
Vivaldi, you not only lack money, you also lack common sense. Holy shit.
Why is he swinging his sword at the air?
Should I?
Attack.
He's getting a little out of hand. Should I?
Oh no.
Yes, please. I don't know what that does, but do it.
What was that?
He's trying. He doesn't
What the-
believe in immortality, so he's trying to kill God.
A man just making another mistake in a very long list of mistakes done in his life.
Look.
Also, for the record, this sucks up magic.
I saw a portal.
Thanks. Oh, that's cool.
That
Oh,
was
wait, do
just
you mean
one
this?
manifestation of hubris. Come to punish this one.
Okay,
What do you mean
noted.
this one? I have done nothing wrong
Don't worry
with
about
my
it.
life.
Thank you for letting me know.
Except a lot of things.
Don't worry about it, he's just weird.
It wouldn't do anything to either of you.
I know. That's why I put my
do
finger in
nothing.
it. That's why I put my finger in it. Otherwise, I don't put my finger in random. Never mind.
You don't put your.
Just as you don't stick your thing in other thing, you don't stick your finger in
As
the
long
other.
as your nails are cut.
I wanna touch it. I wanna touch it.
What was her name again?
Don't. Stop yourself, Vivaldi. Stop yourself.
The librarian?
I wanna touch it.
Tara?
I mean, if you want to lose your magic, go ahead.
I think it was Tara.
You don't remember that?
Okay.
Can you do anything for
You
someone that
no
has no magic?
no. I
No, I'm
beat-
telling you, it was Tara.
Oh, okay. Well, you sounded confused, as though you were
Here we
questioning whether or not her name was Tara.
The
You
light
actually
gets to
would
my
feel a
mind.
tiny bit of your magic
I'm
go away.
trying to picture back then. And
What did Tara look like?
The heck are you? Some
well,
kind
she
of
was
hungry
she
man?
was even shorter than me.
I don't
She
have
wore
magic.
the glasses.
Well, you just ate some.
Had a cute little.
I was
her face
described
was
as a
very full,
mystical
like,
void.
How do you politely describe that? Puffy. Very full
Round
face.
face.
It goes in.
Very round face.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
round
a round
face.
face.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it goes out, but after it
If
just
I
gets
remember them. I don't
think like a really big bottle.
really remember any Tara.
I kind of want to see that.
Possibly I've forgotten them. Enemy and names.
They like explode or?
After you had left.
In a way.
Well, yes, but there's enough people. You know,
What do you
in the
mean in a
village.
way?
No.
Wait, is it something inappropriate?
It's not that many, but yes.
No!
She kept a lot to herself.
Yeah.
What?
Because,
You
you
just
know,
said you're
books.
exploding in a way.
It's sort of
How am I
vaguely
supposed to-
recall some.
I don't explode,
Been a
but the
while.
magic needs to
I
go
don't
somewhere.
Really recall anything of them.
Now you're making it
Okay.
weird, Vivaldi.
Oh well.
I'm not. He made it weird by being.
I was
vague
Either way,
about
if
it.
your nails are clipped.
Well, yeah. I mean, we never really got to that far before I
There are more mysteries between heaven and
got
earth than
here.
you can imagine, or something like that.
More reason for us to get
No.
it's all
I guess so.
sorted.
I mean, if she hasn't moved on, and
Fair enough.
there's a fair few in the village, so.
By the way, how's the whole saving the world doing?
What?
You good?
I'm not
Last time I
involved in
spoke
that
to Julia,
part.
she said something about saving the world business. You good on that? Are we safe?
Who said this?
Saving the world.
You said it. When we were in the tavern. Oh,
I was probably making things up.
Has he been
You
drinking
probably were.
today, Dusk?
But
No.
I wish you the
Who?
best.
Vivaldi? Vivaldi's always like
Yes.
this.
Thank you.
Of course I'm... Wait, I'm like what?
He
I do
never
not
drinks a
get
day in his life. At least to my knowledge.
it. I don't need to drink, I'm already kind of crazy and stupid.
At least he admits it then.
At least you're self-aware about that.
You guys need a bit crazy in your life. Anyhow. You feel
Yes, but don't put your. Never mind.
I know.
Not with you
Don't
around.
stick your thing in a thing.
That's being even more vague.
Okay, I will try to be more. Do not stick the
by the minute.
long part of yourself into the whole part of the other. Is that better?
My arms?
What? You know,
Your
those
leg's
two.
longer than your arm.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yes. Don't put your legs inside of other people.
Exactly.
Unless you're stamping down hard on like their sternum and you're trying to break through and crush their lungs.
Oh, true. If you're trying to kill them, that's something completely different.
Nope. What happened? What happened to me? What happened?
Oh, there goes Rayo and his manservant.
Can I join you, or are you gonna shoo me away?
Manservant?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Since when could he fly? Oh.
I think that was an illusion.
I think he's back to reality.
I'm half tempted to go back to the woods. I think a full moon would
Well,
be
with
better
all the
than this
monsters,
at this point.
yeah.
Yep. I think
At
that
least you
would be
didn't have
a lot easier to understand.
At least you didn't have a book fly up to you this morning and question your gender. That's how my day started off. It was really hoping I had a PP.
By waking up.
Which one of you?
At least you didn't have to avoid moonlight all day.
So a question, who wakes up first? You or the other? Was it Ifriti?
Well, Ithrit would
I'm bad
always
with
be
names.
awake.
Oh, here they come again.
How do you?
Suffering.
Oh, ears.
If you're,
See,
if
man
you're
servants.
asking, like, when Ithrit was possessing me, they were always awake.
Mhm.
They were never asleep.
Oh, are they gone now?
Demons don't need to. As much as to my knowledge, yes.
Okay, so it was you that tried to kill Vivaldi
Pommel's not at the circle.
What? When?
Pommel turned into a suit of armor.
earlier today
attacking your demon.
when you were in the Clerics Guild.
I don't remember that.
Yes.
I'll talk to him later about it.
Oh, there was one.
If I tried to stop them, I would kill them. If you would like to help, that is fine.
That is very tiny and adorable.
Okay, I'll help.
Excuse me, little miss? Hey, listen, I'll teach you magic later. Right now, I gotta save someone.
To be fair, they're a little bit bigger, so it'd
So
be like
listen,
not quite
you
as easy.
stay here until I get back, okay?
Well, at least a little bit.
Not as easy, but I think
That is
I
unlikely.
feel a little better than the little fox.
No.
On the scale
Besides,
of like
that's
satisfying.
quite cute and like they're a sweet little child. You don't kick children.
What are you contemplating?
Just tiny animals.
I'm going to tell you right now. This is the child, not child. They're apparently cursed to look like a child, but they're 23 years old.
Another fucking curse.
Another curse.
Another curse.
Another curse.
Another
yes.
curse, but
All the
also
curses.
Aether cursicles.
I feel so bad for you. Well, one day you're going to like actually
take
grow
care
up
of
and you're
that.
just gonna have to deal with like the weight of just puberty hitting you
Not the
all
black
at
hole.
once. It's
Not
gonna
the
be
black
awful.
hole.
Yeah.
You have two tails.
We're assuming that's what's going to happen, at least.
They do have two tails.
Hey, you don't actually have to stay right there. You can move.
Oh, they do, yeah.
Did someone tell them they couldn't?
You can come closer. None of us are gonna kick you. You have my word. Don't ask.
No, now I
See,
wish.
manservant.
Solve it.
What?
Hi,
Are they a
welcome to the
red mage?
conversation.
You can ask
because
them.
like
Oh, hello, Master
you
Rayo.
can't even like.
Just because they're small doesn't mean they don't understand a
If
question.
Rayo's a black mage, they're a white mage, then, I mean...
Alright,
No,
so
they have
what's
to
up?
be a red mage. If Rayo's a black mage, they have to be a red mage, and he's
They're
a
not
purple
red.
mage. If he wasn't
Then
mage.
Rayo would be a green
I'm
mage.
not a
He's not a
mage.
mage.
I cannot cast spells at all.
You're technically, well, if you're gonna go with that, he'll be a blue mage then.
Wait, actually, hey, Duskrain, why on earth did you do that earlier?
Do what?
What?
You know what you did, and I'm not about to say it in front of them.
Skill issue.
Why did she try to kill you too?
Yeah? She kicked me in my, area.
In the dick.
Damage the
Yeah,
royal
why you should not-
jewels.
Oh, you committed a crime.
How's that a crime?
But
That is a crime.
to stay on topic,
How is that a
They
crime?
want to
I
know
asked
their
how is it a
affinity,
crime, and you're not
and to
answering
possibly
it.
learn the basics of magic.
Because I shouldn't
Oh.
have to.
Well, if that's
I don't
the
even know
case,
half of that circle. It's all a bunch of goobygok to me.
You shouldn't have to. Why?
and you act like
There's
I
no
know?
one there.
I shouldn't have to
Yes,
because it's
you're
common
an
sense.
adept
You
mage,
don't
right?
do that.
Yes, you see, I am
Are you
indeed an adept
telling
mage.
me? Are you telling me an adept mage doesn't know even half of the arcane circle?
It's not a crime when he
Let
goes
me
consents
understand
to it.
something here.
I'm not even a mage, and I know the entire circle.
Oh
Listen.
well, you the mage is useless right now. Shut up.
Ugh, I'm useless.
And go ahead and
effective.
tell them the different types of magic.
God, you casted vicious mockery without even using magic.
Am I gonna be the teacher now? Is that what I'm doing?
For this half of the lesson, you do I don't know if you do magic. I know he can
All right,
teach
I'm about
magic,
to-
but
I'm about to list you the entire magical circle.
I can't wait
This
to
is
not
too
remember
small for
half
me
of
to read.
this.
You actually have it?
It's right there.
Well, I can figure it out.
I can read
figure it out just by
I
looking
can
at it.
see them and read the big ones. Soul, light, life, growth,
I might
dark,
be
death,
in a
decay,
death mage,
blight,
but I'm far too black for this.
flame,
Let me know when
holy,
you're done.
nature, earth,
arcane,
chaos. Arcane is a derivative of fire.
So that's fire, that one, yeah. You said flame.
And there's arcane, magma, and heat, I believe.
I've had a full day. I am going to sleep.
You don't want
That's chaos.
I am exhausted.
Bottom right.
Chaos.
If you're looking at the circle, bottom right.
I think it's the last 2 days catching up.
Disorder, corruption.
Don't want to say it's all this shit, but
walking with your blade out.
Because it's
yeah, pretty much. Oh, that was the cat scratch, yeah.
Earth is metal protection. And...
Oh god.
We meet again.
I think it's the sign.
Oh, for fuck.
Third one is.
what?
Yes, my henchman.
It's Cabbage Man.
That was the cabbage
Lovely.
man. Just a very small brief.
Hey, wait a second, don't take his cabbage.
Oh, cabbage.
Hey, I got a magical
Do
circle
you
in
like
here.
cabbage?
I'm with Rayo on this one.
Not normally.
I told you if you showed your face around here again, I would murder you.
Want a cabbage?
I like it when
In
it's
cold
a
blood.
stew
I'm perfectly fine.
meats.
Is that
Okay.
going to be necessary?
How'd he get
Oh no!
You're just surrounding him.
Wait, where are you going?
Run, cabbage man, run!
He jumps off the island. I think that'll save
What do
our
you all
issue.
have against cabbage?
Nothing. But I don't like that one.
Thanks, Amity. And Miss Julia.
I was about to make a joke.
Thanks, you
but I
two.
do know some magic.
What was that?
What happens when you jump off?
Whoopsies.
Well, usually you just come back.
Jesus.
Thanks a lot, you two. I greatly appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, usually you get teleported to the start of
You get
Aether.
the
You're
entity that
welcome, folks.
overlooks all of the violence that goes
What we
between
did?
people also tries to prevent everybody
What did we
from,
do?
Alright, they're
you
good.
know,
We were being
dying
intimidated.
by falling into the endless abyss of the etheric sea.
Oh, yes.
So, just kind of
Oh, the bush thing.
yoinks you
Oh,
back
that's all Amity.
and sends you to
Okay.
the Nexus.
What?
I spent like an hour trying to get rid of the book.
I'm able to
Amity,
treat them.
you were the one controlling that bush the whole time.
What?
No! She's the one that got rid of the bush.
I got rid of the bush. I told it to fuck off or die, and it chose to die.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that. Never mind. I did see that. Good.
Rayo! Well,
I did see that.
Yes,
sometime, I guess, right?
you are no longer useless. Come here.
Who was talking to you? We were talking the bush.
yeah, that's a way to explain it. I mean, I focus the energy that I normally have, and it sucks in energy like this.
Here right now, he calls,
Yes.
himself Lord
Bush,
Asmodeus.
Cabbage Man, you're welcome.
Oh, that's fine. If I really wanted his attention, I could
Yeah,
use it.
you've Thanks.
Yeah, if,
Thanks a lot.
I'm
You're
able to
welcome.
absorb the magic inside of objects and people.
Right.
Usually, I
It seems like I need to be a mage now.
Red with gold trim.
I think
were
it's
you?
definitely.
Yeah, usually I tend to
what?
absorb it when it's hurtling at my face at about 50 miles an hour.
What's wrong with a good
Also, he
palette
has-
of gray and black?
He also has about like 7 of us as underlings.
Mm.
In contrast to the install,
What?
not him.
What were you before deciding to be a mage?
I cast get Rayo out of this situation. Push.
Manservant.
Be careful.
I'm not wrong.
Well, he,
Also,
well, he seems to be being manhandled by his manservant.
prevents you from doing anything
Fuck. What is
unless you wish for the entity to
You almost
collapse.
caved in my stomach.
It's not my fault you kept going.
Well, it's not my fault that
Well-
I'm
Can I scam people?
Anywho, right. Okay, so.
If you're smart enough.
No, please.
I do
finish
know
your
one
sentence,
magic.
sir.
All right. So your first lesson
Go
of the
for
day
it.
will be goes
That's
as
it.
follows.
I shall have
Hamstring
helpful
magic.
minions to help me
Get the
start
fuck
a
out of this.
store
I'll
with
let
reasonable
him- I'll
goods but
let him
outrageous
think.
prices. That's how I'll get them.
So like the winery.
I have it.
Don't
Your first
motherfucker.
lesson of the day what goes as follows. So, first things first. You will need to understand the differences of elements that you will be getting into, essentially. As a
You're
mage,
already
you
getting
need
ahead
to
of
make
yourself.
Going back to Sin's place. Hoping that Dusk doesn't.
Wait, Sin
follow
has
us
his
out.
own house now?
He's had one apparently. We've been using it. It's nice to have a place where other people won't bother you. Unless their name is
Okay.
Dusk.
She might be following me.
Is she? Maybe.
Don't worry, we're
I
going to the
can't
circle
open the
now.
house,
It's
so.
all right.
We're
Take care,
going to
Amity
the
and
circle,
Mr.
yes.
Oh! Oh shit, yeah, I've got the key.
I see.
Take care,
Nice.
Reo. Don't die. Or do, I guess. It's not really my choice.
They're invisible.
I heard a ghost sneezing!
That was a ghost growling.
Yeah, anywho, you girls and Andre, take care of yourselves. I'll see you later.
I'm glad you clarified that, because I'm pretty sure Andre would have been very upset if you had called him a girl.
Hmm.
Good luck, I got mistaken as one once.
Wait, I made Amity laugh.
I am with you now, as I always have been. Help me.
I want to.
I know you want to kill him. I know you want to kill him, but even here you can't. Tama, look at me. Look at me, Tama.
But she was punching me, giving me all the fault.
No, I called the
Well, I was running and he ran past us.
There's a fucking crime happening.
I'm going this way. I recognize that fucking cat thing. Not dealing with that today.
You know what? I'm jumping into the maelstrom.
I wouldn't do that?
Why not? It's how I got here.
If the maelstrom is magic and you jump into it with that little ball thing.
Yeah, they've got magic containing it. You might break it. And then Sulfur will be very upset, and then she'll probably tell us that we owe
I
her
can't
because...
do that to powerful magic.
I don't fucking know.
You tried.
But listen,
Who knows? Maybe it's hanging on by a thread.
Power to a certain point.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I flew into it once.
Oh. Should be more careful.
And that's also how I ended up on the island. Oh, this is Sin's house.
Yes. We've been, borrowing it.
Amity
With
sleeps
Sin's
on the
permission.
bed. I sit on the counter and fall asleep, and
I mean,
We can sleep in the bed. We've slept in the same space
What?
before.
that's true. Well, Brambles was there a few nights, so.
Yeah.
you can always just sleep in Norn's bed.
I don't know Norn that well.
Just we don't have a relationship like that.
Yeah. It'd be kind of
fair
weird.
point.
I just know that his house is
Besides,
like the fourth most
this is
secure
like also
one in
kind
the
of
town.
like this place is sort of like a little more out of the way, so less people come and bother
Cozy.
us.
Yes.
That too.
Like earlier today, there was a giant explosion in Aether, and we hardly even noticed it.
Yeah.
Or something. I
Fair
don't know.
point. Flash of light or something magic. Who knows? Anyways.
Yes.
If you wish to stick around for a bit, feel free to, but otherwise I think that both of us are a bit tired after the previous 2 days and could use a bit of extra rest. Who knows what tomorrow will
Dealing
bring.
with adventurers.
I don't.
Oh no, I almost feel like I could sleep through all of tomorrow.
Well, if you want to.
Which I might do.
Try to keep people off of you.
Sorry, that was real. Yeah. Oh. Do you want to join us? What? Yeah.
I don't know.
I said
I
he
don't
could if he
operate
wished
by
to for a
vampire
bit.
rules, but I also felt rude if I wasn't invited in.
No. No, we're just here. And, I mean, Sid knows you. I don't think he's gonna be.
Please enter
pissed.
Sin's house. I mean, not well, I guess technically we're in charge, but I don't know. What?
I don't know.
Oh, the dirty dishes? Oh, he always mentions those.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, when is the last time he actually slept here?
It's been a little while.
I don't know. Yeah.
To be fair, I think last night we sort of fell asleep out by the tree while we were talking. Dozed off.
Fair. And that, honestly, him inviting you here to stay might just be a ploy to have you be so bothered by his dirty dishes that you clean them for him.
I don't think he's that desperate.
It might just be a backup plan.
Maybe.
Alright, so I'm just gonna use some dishes and add to the pile then.
That is a good way to ruin any plan that he might or might not have.
Yes. Bye.
By the way, I'm sorry, I don't really know a lot of what's been going on. Like I said, I've been in the woods. So tired or not.
We are trying to work our way through gaining the favor of each of the council of the Archmages, as we are able to, trying to get them to change their previous rules, laws concerning creatures of umbral origin. In our case, we would very much like to not be hunted down. If they were to vote on this, Califax believes that this could give great leverage for us being welcome to be here as ourselves rather than having to hide in secrecy, and would allow us to more openly speak about who we are and why we have come here.
And not having to hide behind the fact that you are hags and you come from the same origin.
Yes,
right.
The big concern comes down to the college, so it's a bit of a concern, but the hope is that if enough of the council is on our side, they might start to sway things, and then we might actually see positive change, even if it's not immediate. If it takes some time. I don't think either of us expect everyone here on Aether even to look at us and learn of who we are and not at least have questions. If anything,
Even
I'm
if we were
expecting
not,
some of them to even possibly be frightened, knowing that we've been living among them for so long.
Yeah. I mean, you're not hurting them.
Well, naturally, yes,
As long
but
Yes,
I
but
have been here
thousands
for
of years of
several weeks, months, a couple months now. And since then, the sentiment has not changed. Though there are some who, if they get to know you can talk to them. And, like Reo, we have spoken to Reo. He knows who we are and where we come from now. It took him some time, and it took a bit of explaining. The problem is how do we do that on a wider scale? How do we garner the favor and trust of random people who we have never met before? And what's more is, what do we do about those who see us and will fear us because of where we come from? Because of the creatures that have affected the people here. There are people who have lost loved ones, family members, friends, neighbors, to creatures from our side of the coin. You don't think
And
they won't
for
be afraid of us,
all
seeing
the
us as
reasons.
just like them?
Right. in all of recent history, there's no differentiation between what's been coming through wreaking havoc and
Everything is just an
people that
unknown.
are over there.
And everything else.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. I've noticed that.
It is an uphill battle, but one that we are taking one step at a time.
Yeah.
So, we've managed to gain the favor of a couple of the Archmages, but there is still plenty more work to be done. And,
Yes.
you recall Brambles? Antlers?
Yeah.
Well, we managed to
Yes.
help her. She is unshackled, so as to speak. The entity that had her is still around, but I don't believe they're still in this plane. I believe they're back where they hopefully should be. Jury is still out on this.
Booted them out.
Yes. We managed to extract her. There were many souls stuck there, but we managed
She's
to
not in
get
the
her.
crystal anymore.
Yes, she's back inside of her
Not any
own
longer.
body and in control of herself, and more or less in control of her mind. It's taken a bit of reacclimation to herself, but there is hope that with her assistance, apparently she was the previous and unreplaced Archdruid of the Council.
So.
He also is speaking very softly.
Druid of nature.
Yes. Also that.
Andre, you're speaking
Not
very
like a clear
softly, dear.
throat.
Stop whispering.
Yes, we're hoping.
I
that
know, I was so tempted to just stay on yell. Am I whispering now?
Yes.
Please stop
No, you're
yelling.
not.
Regardless, there is hope that with her return, assuming that there are enough of her old allies and those who still hold good rapport with her, that she may also be able to assist us in swaying the judgment of the Council. Aside from this, I think the only odd bit was us paying back Sulfur for her favor, which, gods, that went so poorly. We made it out alive.
Has it ever
but
gone
no
not
thanks
poorly?
I don't know. The
go
people
on.
we were working with were not. They left
Questionable.
much to be desired. Regardless, we're alive, we're
Even
well.
The random favor for Doctor was slightly more organized.
Slightly. At least we were at a little bit less risk. His reconnaissance party of like 20 people.
Was it that many?
Not quite so, but
That was what Norn
hyperbole.
left for.
Yes.
Well, Norn stayed behind. He sent us.
Yes.
No, he said that he needed to send people somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He took the astral projector and walked out of the building.
Oh.
Ah.
Regardless, we have helped.
A number of people.
Yes. I think the only other thing was the stuff with Dusk. Quite frankly, I can't handle her anymore. This has gone on too far. She is a selfish person, we will put it. Decided that
She's a handful.
She decided that her need to satisfy her own pride and vanity over others, for her own safety, which also she lied about a few things, we found out, it's just fucked up. She not so subtly tried to ask for my hand in marriage. She tried to get herself out of trouble with this archfey that is hunting her down for reasons that she is barely able to explain comprehensibly.
How the...
Exactly.
That doesn't... Marrying someone doesn't help when you're being arrested. That just pulls you into it as well.
Precisely.
She was convinced that some technicality of being wed to someone from here would prevent them from leaving with her. Though, of course, reading the posting on the notice board, they're diplomatic assassins coming to speak.
Yes. Don't even get me started on that. But regardless,
give me any kind of
she had informed us
confidence.
that she had spoken with Califax and that Califax had endorsed this idea. I happened across Califax one day and had an opportunity to speak with him and mentioned it, that I thought this was a crazy plan and that she needed to find someone else. We even suggested she go and speak with, what's his name? Shitty vampire.
The one that we were talking to? Oh, Asmodeus.
No,
Asmodeus. I like Vivaldi. He's a little crazy sometimes, but I like him.
Yes.
Asmodeus.
I don't think he's a vampire, but Asmodeus.
Is he not? He seems like one. Regardless, we suggested Lord Asmodeus, as he seems the type to just accept that, and she's technically royalty, so all the more reason for him to look past his prejudices and accept. Turns out that Califax had suggested the idea as a emergency last, sort of nothing else is going to work, so we're going to try
Last-ditch effort.
Yes.
He even said it was not a good idea.
Yes. Yes, he said that there was a large chance that it could completely backfire and go horribly wrong, and he thought it was a bad idea. Meaning that she more or less lied to my face about the whole thing. Not to mention that she had the gall to apparently go... Did she... How to put this tactfully? Did she happen
Did
to
she
come...
ask you personal questions about Amity?
Possibly pertaining to my ex, we'll say, back home.
Okay, I can understand that.
Yes.
What?
She'd said to me that she had asked most of the people around Amity.
Yeah.
And came and
I can
bluntly
understand
asked them
a
about
passing curiosity, but asking a bunch of people about her, and it's... If she had come to me and asked, I might have been willing to at least tell her who she was and what happened and all of that, but going to my longest friend, going to John or Venus or anyone else among all of you, that's ridiculous.
Just asking second-handedly doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
If you want to know something about somebody, you ask them.
Yes, but...
And if they don't tell you, they're not comfortable with doing so.
Exactly, and this is why I have been very uncomfortable with her, and quite frankly, as one of the few people who was still tolerating her, now stand completely against her, even being around me.
I'm not gonna blame you for that. I don't think anybody would at this
I'd be
point.
surprised if you did.
But yeah.
So
at this
and
point,
that, I don't really think there
even
was
with
much
the
else.
demon thing. Yeah.
I don't.
Not really that I can think of.
Yeah, not really. That's more or less a recap of some other things from the past several weeks.
Well, thank you for the debrief, at least. I've been
At least
stuck
I can
delivering
use-
potions and being sent around the material planes.
Oh,
You help us out, and you're as much a part of this ragtag group of idiots that we are. So, behooves
The
you to
Archmage
know.
Seamus. The Archmage of Chaos. Let us know.
Yes, we're trying to find him. Going to
He's
try
sort
to
of next
maybe
on
see
our
if we can
list.
stir up some light-hearted chaos and, you know, pranks, that sort of thing. Harmless things, really. Gain his favor. Califax says that there's a good chance that even if we didn't really do anything for him, he might go along with it because it would be funny and throw, you know, a proverbial, you know, rock within the system.
Fair enough. I did hear that he has a perpetual cell inside of the Tower of Purgation.
So I've heard.
Yes, he likes it there for some reason. Alright.
No idea.
I mean, he
Seems like
practically
gloomy
lives
place.
there at this point.
Yes, well,
Mhm.
regardless, we have to gain his favor if we want to get his vote, so if you happen to see him, maybe try to find us or send word.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, we're just
But in
hoping
regards
to
to
catch
the
him
whole
one day and get him in a good mood.
Archmage thing, can I help aside from just finding them? Like, how many are there?
Certainly, how many were there? I think there's at least like 3 or 4 more that we need to gain the favor of.
Is
I
there
don't
one
remember.
for each affinity?
I don't believe
I
so.
believe it would make sense.
That's a lot. That's a bit crazy.
I don't know.
I don't know. We need to
If it's one
reconfirm
for
with,
each affinity, then there's 31 Archmages.
Oh,
well,
fuck.
The bigger circles in the circle. The main ones.
Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to reconvene with Califax on that one. To be honest, we haven't seen him in a few days at least, so we haven't had a chance to catch up with him, but certainly...
If it's just the major arcanum, then it's 17. Or 13. 13.
Dear goodness, that's still a lot.
13, but we only need to get half of them.
That's true. It's just 6 or 7.
7 in that case, yes. A total of 7 mages, which currently we have, what, 4? 4? I think.
Most of the way there.
Yeah, we're almost all the way
Oh my
there.
goodness.
Yeah, cross your fingers that it's not for every single affinity, because 4 out of 31.
Oh. Yeah, we'd still need to get 16 of them to go along with us. Although, maybe with Bramble's help, pulling together the Archdruid,
maybe
possibly one more.
Maybe.
Who knows? He seems to at least be sympathetic to our cause, especially after all the help we've given her.
Yeah.
At a risk of sanity and limb.
From what I'm hearing, I'm just gonna ask, have you tried informing people about the delineation between Umbral citizens and the Hunger?
Oh.
How do we broach that subject without revealing ourselves?
We do try to inform those, especially those that we are a little more closer to. We will try to explain, but it's very difficult for us to just inform people that, oh yes, there are other creatures on the other side. Even if we're just referring to the actual fauna, not the constructs that the Hunger has created.
I mean, you're not the first people to come through, right? I mean...
to my knowledge, yes. If someone else has
in the
come through,
last-
then that is...
There's people that went there.
Yes.
Yes.
Has nobody come back before you?
No, not to my knowledge. We spent so long trying to recover and make a stable society. It took decades. Hundreds. Hundreds of years.
When they first... When our people first ran away to the other side, they came after them and destroyed the Nexus. They didn't have a way back.
No. You recall
and I-
Then
Moontide Pass?
I believe
Evensong?
I think. Yes.
Yes, Kelly was researching into it quite heavily. That was the point at which there was a mass entrance of people from this side of the coin over to the other side. I was aware of there being
Into the Umbral Sea.
smaller, yes, a mass group of people, as opposed to the hunting and war parties that I believe they were trying to organize previously. The last time there was interaction.
Refugees. Or, in a way, refugees. That
What
are going from this side to that side.
No. So, well, perhaps he hasn't heard of this. Califax has informed us that many years ago, we're talking at least a few thousand years ago, there were other creatures, and the first time the Hunger tried to attack this side was how apparently the people of this side learned of the Umbral Sea in the first place. It's what drove their interest in continued research, trying to better understand it, knowing that there was more than just the Hunger that was attacking them. This is just what I have been told up to this point. Unfortunately, I was far from being born, so I don't know. As far as Evensong, there was a faction, one that our elders formed, Vigil of the Devouring Eye. It was a group of people within the college that sought to better understand the Umbral Sea, so that way we could better combat it, as well as delve into what possibilities lie within the Umbral Sea. And they succeeded in building a nexus in Evensong. However, the rest of the college, or another larger faction within the college, saw fit to put an end to this and sent a band of elementalists to Evensong and drowned the city. They ended up destroying the nexus, but not before the Vigil managed to gather up everyone and everything that they could and try to get as many people through.
And go in.
Yes. Unfortunately, with the destruction of that nexus, the only nexus that had ever been built back and forth from the Umbral Sea.
They were not able to come back.
No. They were trapped there until someone were to rebuild another one. Exactly as the old one had been, but the chances of that happening are slim, and getting that connection rebuilt.
There's simply not enough magic on this side of the coin.
No.
The Hunkers basically stripped the land of it, and
well, it's not even just the Hunger, it's everything. Everything there consumes and hoards magic. It's a vital resource. Source of power there.
Whereas it's abundant here, it's not practically non-existent.
Yes, that's where many of the creatures possess power and capabilities akin to our own.
Yeah. That's...
Sorry. I guess I just had a strange understanding of all the facts from what I had.
No.
At least the
well,
last
like
time
I
I
said,
actually got
thousands
the debrief on all
years
this.
of propaganda and trying to sift through.
I mean, even
what's been told as you were brought up versus what's been
I wasn't
said
told
since we
about the
got
Umbral
here.
when I was brought up.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air, at least.
I was told that there is multiple layers to the world that we live in.
There's the astral sea, the material planes, and what is below, or at least the other side of everything.
I wasn't told of what was in there,
just that it existed.
Well, good. I'm happy that the tower had not influenced.
I'm
whoever brought it
not
up.
from here. I'm from a little village somewhere that nobody's probably heard of at this point.
Yeah.
I looked it up a while ago, and it's not even in any records. But
From the information that I was going, I didn't know that all this happened a long time ago.
Yes. Well,
I
that's
thought
the
that-
thing. The college did everything in their power to try to make sure that no one would know of it. They even covered up Evensong as best they could so no one would know of their treachery. That is the thing, though. They destroyed the city and weren't able to really know whether or not anyone survived. I don't think they thought anyone was foolish enough to go to the other side and stay there. The elders, our parents, they saw fit to try to establish, I guess things were...
Pioneer a new life.
Yes, things were nomadic for a while until we started to find and establish safe spaces where we could build small settlements. After a while, people started having children and that sort of thing.
And then, as usual, they adapt to their surroundings. Things get easier, and
yes,
that's what I was thinking.
Well, sort of. Everything there is touched by the Umbral Sea. But what we found was that children, specifically born within the Umbral Sea, do not have the same connection with magic. Is what enables our power. Is psionics, the will, whatever you wish to call it. Many of us started manifesting strange capabilities when we were young. Usually as young as 5, 6. Strange things would start to occur. Someone might do something unusual. Eventually, a pattern started to emerge. All of the children born of the first generation had this...
A kid wants a toy and it floats over to their hand.
Well, I suppose perhaps one might have had. Everybody has their own stories. Jules probably has her own first time that her parents saw her do something strange. I remember very vividly the first time I used my powers. It's just the way things are. And as things have progressed, more children have been born. But eventually they wanted to be able to reestablish contact with this side. Try to bridge that gap. And as well as try to help, if anything. We saw firsthand what the hunger was doing on the other side. It's plotting and scheming. The danger that not only it, but other entities and other creatures on the other side pose to the astral sea. So they wanted to send an envoy. I was volunteered because of my capabilities. And it didn't go well, we'll say. I was captured by the college.
I know that part of the story.
Yeah. Yes. It was Verdandi that helped free me.
And then after a while, that's where
Yes.
the ragtags come in.
Well, sort of. I managed to
Ish.
escape back home. Not really sure how much time passed. Some things happened. But in truth, the only reason I'm here was not because any of the elders asked me to try again. It was, you know the Weavers?
Yes, the Rift Weavers.
Yes, Rift Weavers.
I remember, I think I threw you up into one of their faces.
Yes, you did. Those creatures are the only means that we have to get back here, as far as we know, and it tends to be very difficult, but we have found opportunities to sneak by in certain circumstances. I saw an opportunity and I
Small
saw
cracks.
what... Yes. Well, I saw on the other side of the rift, I saw a city being attacked, I saw people being hurt, and I didn't think it was right to just stand idly by and watch, so I came back. For better or for worse. I'm sort of trying to
goodbye and she
pick
was
up.
gone.
Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad that you're back. And working to make sure that more like you can venture over here.
That is the goal. To at least open up the possibility.
Open the door.
Literally and figuratively. In truth, part of our trouble is we also have to figure out a way to get back. That Rift Weaver we found has provided some vital input or insight into how they open their rifts. I need to ruminate a bit more on it, but I believe there is a way for myself and Jules to open up a rift ourselves, but we're not entirely certain about how stable something like that could be and what sort of impact it could have on the environment. You saw what happened with that Rift Weaver that we found. Left to fester,
Yeah,
a rift
one in the
could
middle of the swamps.
cause...
Thousands of years, right?
Left
Normally they don't
unchecked, it could fester and allow the environment to become afflicted. And inversely,
hair
my...
was white for weeks after that.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember. So, if it goes wrong, it could cause a lot of bad things to happen. But if it goes right, you have a way back home. And a way back here.
Yes. Well, it was one of the goals of our people to try to capture a Rift Weaver so we could study it to try to understand how it opens rifts as a means of possibly transporting people here in larger numbers, but the logistics are very difficult. And given that if we begin losing our scions, who are more or less the backbone of our society,
then everything will crumble.
yes, it's very risky to suddenly send a bunch of our scions off to take on something as dangerous as a Rift Weaver. They're often very well guarded.
Yeah, we saw that firsthand.
Yes.
And if they aren't well guarded, they're just able to pull more in to guard them.
Quite often, yes. But regardless, there is potential for it.
Yeah, it's just
going to take some time and some very careful and cautious experimentation.
I'm able to help in any way, just let me know. I'll do what I can. There was a small gaggle of people behind you. Over on that hill.
Oh.
Who's the electrical person? Just been running by the window
It was
here.
fire. And it was like blue.
Oh, yes, I could have been
Weird
fire.
shit.
It was blue something.
Oh.
Energy. Energy is energy.
You say that.
I mean,
But is mana the same as fire?
in a way.
You can turn mana into fire, but can you turn fire into mana? Conversion.
Some.
Really?
I can.
I can create fire with my lightning, but I can't make lightning from fire.
Well, if the fire was made...
There are certain... It's weird.
Yes, it is
The way
very
it was
weird on this
explained
side
to
of
me
the
at some
coin.
point.
Mana is everywhere. It can be in certain things. And if taken from that thing, it becomes the pure energy that's able to make all the weird, fucky shit happen.
Technical term. Weird fucky shit.
Fucky. Yes.
It... What, do you want me to use the scientific term my mother put in her book?
Maybe. What is it? Does it sound cool?
Arcane disturbance.
That does sound cool.
That
You should
does
use
sound
that.
like, yeah.
You should say that more often. I sense an arcane
Hold on.
disturbance in the weed.
Utilization of magical energies in the
am
area
the
to
Cause
cause
an
arcane
arcane disturbance akin to a similar affinity.
Oh.
Okay, now
there
you
you have
lost
it then.
me. But
Really? Was that
Mages use magic of the land to cause fuck shit.
They take magic from tree and air to turn into lightning bolt.
I just think about it really hard, so I think my stuff, our stuff, better.
Supposedly there is a
Was that-
means for us to take mana in and convert it into the energy that we do, but there is a bit of a concern. It's a bit taboo.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
It involves the constructs, doesn't it?
Well, the constructs do it, from what we have seen. The thing is, it tends to be a little bit taboo because it's sort of associated with... we are like umbral creatures. Umbral creatures eat mana. They consume energy and power, whatever they can find on the other side, take it in and turn it into fuel for themselves. What is our fuel but this strange force that is generated within our mind?
You basically just said I'm a walking taboo.
Yes,
Fair,
among
then.
our people, yes. It's a taboo thing to take in energy in
To
a
take the
monstrous
energy and put
form
it into
like
something
the
else.
umbral creatures do. It's not something we generally are wanting to partake in.
It's not something you do every day.
Yeah.
And it would be literally just turning yourself into one of the monsters you're trying to stay away from.
More or less.
Or at least becoming something similar.
Yes.
So I get why it's taboo. It's just
I'm
I feel a
not
little
saying
bit
that
called out.
you are taboo, if that is what you're concerned about. What I am simply saying is that among our people, it is considered more akin to something monstrous.
It is frowned
for
upon.
a scion to try to absorb mana and convert it. like the creatures that we fight do. We are able to sustain ourselves on food.
They're not wild animals.
You know, I never tried to drain one of them.
One of the constructs?
Constructs. I haven't tried.
Be careful in doing
would
so.
Rather you. Right.
Yeah, I've only ever used this on mages and magic over here.
There is an energy, but I don't know if it's quite akin to mana and if it interfaces. Sort of like how there is a bit of an issue. I can't power a magic spell with the power in my head.
Yeah, you can't. They're not compatible.
Yeah.
They don't.
I mean, what would happen if you had two things pulling at the same time? That could be a really bad combination.
Yeah.
You see someone.
Yeah, there's two people outside.
Okay.
I think I just need to return.
Well, yeah. I'm glad that you told me about all this. At least I'm on the same page. Ish. I'm informed about what you're trying to do. So I can try to help out if I can. If I see the Archmage of Chaos, I can steer him to look for you.
Yes.
Or at least give him.
I would say if you wish to try
the
to
idea.
gain the favor of the other Archmages alongside us, feel free, but ultimately I fear that they're going to want to see proof of us not being awful people. So, it's sort of difficult. We have to prove ourselves, and unfortunately we can't rely on someone else to prove ourselves for us.
You know, like Heracles. Oh, the old hero. Did 9 trials? I don't know. He did a whole bunch of trials in order to prove himself to the gods.
I've heard of the
So-
story, I just wasn't sure what you were referring to, a part of the story. It was a bit
You
vague there.
have to do your own sort of trials to prove yourself to the council so that they will be on your side and prove that you
Makes much more sense.
are
I'm
supposed
also
to
gonna
be
get
able to
tired,
come here.
Quite frankly.
Yeah.
So,
Which is
yes,
why I
feel
got
free
up
to-
and I was going to let you sleep.
Yes.
But good night, and I'll do what
try.
I can to help.
Thank you. Be in touch soon, I suppose.
You think Sin would appreciate a thermite door?
A what door?
A what?
A door that
Don't
seals
put
itself.
Termites in the door? What?
No, thermite.
Oh, I thought you like slurred your
no.
words. I thought you had like a lisp.
No, thermite.
I don't
It's
know
an
what that
alchemical
is.
compound that's able to seal two materials together.
Maybe not.
Then
I
how
think
would
the
you
door
open it
the
back
door
up?
has a lock.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'm okay.
Well then. I'm tired.
I'm exhausted.
Good night. I'm just
It's
gonna,
nice to
just
meet
gonna-
you, Tired. Good night. How's that here?
Yeah. Goodbye.